Smokers up, the circle's drawn. Something's crawling since the dawn. Eyes gone black, the voice ain't yours. I'm the one who shuts the door. Salt and iron, jet and blade. Every hex you cast and made. Rack the bones and burn the sage. Rush the demon, lose the cage. Floor is shaking, walls breathe deep. Ain't no rest for you to keep. Ancient fire, ancient name. Say it once, I break your chain. Up my temple, up my home. Flesh is mine, you don't belong. Cast it out. Shaman fire, burn your down. Flesh is mine, ghost get gone. Break a day, you don't belong. Cast it out. Drum is loud, I scream and shout. Bone ash, shadow flee, this body's not your home. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Voice like static, throat like grave. Body twitching, trying to save. Ritual master, drums are hard. Beating faster, tearing apart. Ancient words, I don't shout, I roar. Keep the demon through the door. Candle flicker, shadows run. This exorcism's just begun. Twist and turn, but you can't hide. I'm the storm you cannot ride. Bone the dust and dust to none. By the time I'm done, you're done. Feel the drum, it's in your chest. Beating out your final test. Cast it out. Shaman fire, burn your down. Flesh is mine, ghost get gone. Break a day, you don't belong. Cast it out. Drum is loud, I scream and shout. Bone ash, shadow flee, this body's not your home. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Out. That's the only word I shout. Bone and blood and salt and fire. Watch you burn out, watch you tire. Circles, goes and drums a blur. Every hit's a step for her. I'm the shaman, I don't fold. Ancient power, 1,000 years old. This flesh is mine, this flesh is home. Get out now, you're done, you're gone. 7 names I speak in rhyme. 7 bones I break in time. Shadows cracking, losing grip. Watch it slide right off the lip. Drum don't stop, my jet don't break. This is the fire, this the stake. Every verse another nail. Every bar another whale. You came in on a moonless night. Now you're leaving with the light. Ash to ash and dust to dust. This exorcism you can trust. Feel it burning, feel it shake. Final line before you break. Smokers up, the circle's drawn. Something's crawling since the dawn. Eyes gone black, the voice ain't yours. I'm the one who shuts the door. Salt and iron, jet and blade. Every hex you cast and made. Rack the bones and burn the sage. Rush the demon, lose the cage. Floor is shaking, walls breathe deep. Ain't no rest for you to keep. Ancient fire, ancient name. Say it once, I break your chain. Up my temple, up my home. Flesh is mine, you don't belong. Cast it out. Shaman fire, burn your down. Flesh is mine, ghost get gone. Break a day, you don't belong. Cast it out. Drum is loud, I scream and shout. Bone ash, shadow flee, this body's not your home. Leave me. you burn, I watch you tire. Circles, goes, and drums a blur. Every hit's a step for her. I'm the shaman, I don't fold. Ancient power, 1,000 years old. This flesh is mine, this flesh is home. Get out now, you're done, you're gone. 7 names I speak in rhyme, 7 bones I break in time. Shadows cracking, losing grip, watch it slide right off the lip. Drum don't stop, my jet don't break, this is the fire, this the stake. Every verse another nail, every bar another whale. You came in on a moonless night, now you're leaving with the light. Ash to ash and dust to dust, this exorcism you can trust. Feel it burning, feel it shake, final line before you break.
And we're live. The boy is being... You're muted, honey. Oh, no. That's me again. Imagine being me. Could it be me? Come on. Video broadcast, work for me. Urk. Come on. It's loading. You guys will hear that in a second. Hold on. Hold on to your tits. Okay, there we go. Well, now he stepped away. Hi, Derp. Hi, Moose. Hi, David. Hi, Tat. Hi, Derp. Wait, I already said hi, Derp. Hi, Ivan. Hi, Inspired. Hi, Suzu. Hi, Error. Hi, Gamer K. Hi, Dora. Hi, Nikki Joe. Hi, Pilot. Hi, Totally. Hi, Kaiju. Hi, Mike. Hi, Saka. Hi, Kuro. God damn it. Oh, it's because your name is in white color. God damn it. Threw me off. Say hi to everyone. Hi, Ivan, Dread. How are you guys doing? Wait, what's the thonk? Why are you thonking me? Did I pronounce your name wrong? Nikki Joe? Kind of sounds like you belong in Jersey Shore, though. I'm not gonna lie. Nikki Joe! Pump it! Hi, Dark Manic. How you doing? Hi, Garbage. How you doing? Oh, yeah. No. Definitely a Jersey Shore Nikki Joe. No doubts now. Absolutely no doubts now. What did Sony do this time? You guys remember how last year we had the whole, what did Ubisoft do this time? This year it's what did Sony do this time? Who do you think is gonna be next year? Place your bets.
Place your bets.
Who's gonna burn the company to the ground next year? My money's on Xbox.
Alright, he's being very routed today. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, DJ. How you doing? Hi, Prince. How you doing? Hi, Hogginator. How you doing? But yeah, there's gonna be a mass Sony Blackout happening. Hold on, let me bring it up on the screen. And I'm trying to spread the word about it too. But I don't know if it's even gonna work. I think a lot of people are not gonna be participating in it, but the more people participate in it, the better, you know? Hi, Wyatt. How you doing? Okay, so here's the announcement. Okay. I'm gonna put it like behind so it's like easier. Where? There we go. I'm gonna do this. Okay. And I'm gonna read it to you guys. All right. For several years now, Sony Interactive Entertainment has continued to grow further apart from its fan base, whether it's closing beloved studios like Bluepoint, pursuing a misguided live service strategy, canceling fan events, leaving PSVR 2 to die, or being completely out of touch with the franchise players, what the franchise player want to see return. PlayStation has never felt more disconnected from its community. Ending physical disc in 2028 feels like the last straw. We understand there is only so much SIE can control, but with the decisions that are within its control, the company continues to mismanage the strong position it inherited from the PlayStation 4 era. There are so many issues with PlayStation right now that bringing back physical game would only be meeting players halfway. There's still much more SIE can do. We miss Twisted Metal, SOCOM, Sly Cooper, and Resistance. We miss PlayStation Experience. We miss Japan Studio. With that, we are calling on PlayStation players to participate in an economic and gameplay blackout from Sunday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. local time throughout Sunday, August 30th at 7 p.m. local time. So exactly 7 days. Players can participate by turning off their consoles or logging out for 7 days. We feel that this period gives publishers and developers minimal impact while still giving players a voice. So that's a PlayStation uh blackout that is being organized right now. I've been blacking out Sony. um so yeah. Hi lady, how you doing? Hi Billy, how you doing? Hi Jason, how are you doing? I want to make sure I say hi to everyone. Xbox Live was down all day today, just came up an hour ago. Damn. So yeah, next. Well, do you guys think like Xbox is not having its own like boycott Xbox like Ubisoft had, like PlayStation's having, because Xbox is dead anyways. My last PlayStation was PlayStation 2. I I'm pretty sure PlayStation 3 was still good. Hi Starwin, how are you doing? I've been blacking out Sony since they tried to force logging into your PlayStation account on Helldivers 2 for PC. Bruh, why are you adding salt to my wound? That should piss me off so hard. Hi Misura, how are you doing? Remember what PSN was down for like a month? Really? Xbox is dead, fixing previous CEO problems. And that's why they have an AI CEO, right? Why does my phone hate me? LOL. And honestly, if Xbox came back, make a comeback, I might switch back. Nah, like honestly, I think the right choice is just sticking to PC. That's just my opinion. They stopped the PSN support for PlayStation 3. That is disgusting. PlayStation 3 was genuinely the best console they ever had. I doubled the blackout. I doubt the blackout would do anything considering Sony shadow dropped COD Black Ops 1 and 2. It almost crashed PlayStation Store. Yeah. Hi Gennady, how you doing? Hi Cosmic, how you doing? Look, I I heavily doubt that it's gonna do anything either. But it's good to at least try to do something. You know, it's better than just sitting and not trying anything. So that's where I'm coming with that. Coming from with that. God damn it, why are words so hard? It's better to attempt something than just sit by idly. That's what I'm getting at. Current Xbox CEO, while she may not be experienced playing video games, but she's against a use of generative AI in game and Gen AI in general. As far as my TikTok knowledge goes, never trust TikTok. And I'm sorry, but the reason why we are in this situation is literally because of people who have no knowledge of games, game development, software development. This is literally the reason why we are in this mess in the first place. For those unaware, Xbox was down. How do I know? I couldn't play my games, even the one I bought digitally. Damn. See, PC. You gotta go PC. It won't do anything to Sony. Too many people are addicted to their games. to the point that it's unhealthy. And like I said, I agree, it's not gonna do anything. But I also said that it's better to do something than do nothing. I know I'm saving for PC. Yeah, you've been working nonstop, like a lot. I'm switching to Nintendo when the time comes. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good stuff to say about Nintendo, but you do you. How you doing, Kermit? Yeah, I'm saving up for a gaming PC. It's so damn expensive. It is. The fact that the PCs are so much more expensive. Like, honestly, it's hard not to think about conspiracy theories with PCs right now. Like, consoles are crashing and burning, and PCs went up in the price. Like, bruh, where's Zen? Busy. That's your message. Not hi, not how you doing, not hi everyone. Where's Zen? That's your fucking message, okay? I want a PC, but to be honest, it's just a bad time to try and get one. I'll have to wait till I move to a cheaper state to save. No, that's understandable. Like, PCs are expensive. They genuinely are. So it's like,
Fucking
huh?
fucking ban him.
Honey, relax. That is busy with the cats? Yeah, whenever Zen is not on screen, that means he's busy.
Yeah, if I'm not on screen, I'm not around, I'm busy. Get out of my business. Get out of my business, you fucking idiots.
Damn. This is not for cooking.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
This is not for
Alright.
cookies.
It was charging, now it's charging.
All right, we need to note it down. $5 for cookies.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason. I currently live in New York, and this state's getting so bad in prices. I mean, you live in New York, bro. It's already a
Yeah.
downgrade. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you tell we're from Jersey?
Ow, Zen, that hurt my feet.
um.
Bro, you're in the military. Suck it up, bro. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, bro.
relax, honey.
No, listen.
I'm not gonna listen.
He probably heard some messed up jokes worse than mine.
Oh
It's okay.
yeah. Oh
He
yeah.
got thick skin.
Oh yeah.
he got thick skin.
Speaking of cookies, I tried the Oreo brown sugar pancake flavor. I'm so over Oreos. Motherfuckers I don't know what about Oreos makes me so sick. Ugh.
Oreo cookies.
I live in New York, bruh. Stop right there. It's just a skill issue. There's 48 other better states to live in. Source, I live in California. That's your choice. Everyone picks their own cross to bear.
Lorna's like, I've said worse, cannot repeat, I'll get banned. Exactly. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Yeah, I went to brush Zuko. It seems like I might have to like
Mm.
brush him before stream,
Okay.
or he gets rowdy.
He's all calm now.
Yeah, he is.
Little bitch. Brush
Little
my
shit,
hair.
man.
God knows I need
What I'm
help with
saying.
my hair. It's like way too long, way too much. I'm tired of my long
Ha-
hair.
Honey, since you have thick hair, right?
Yeah.
And you know how I mean, he is like right there where it gets super hot.
Where you going with that?
How the heck were you supposed to live there if your hair was so heavy?
Because there's such a thing as being used to the climate you live in.
How did you live in Southeast Asia?
I don't know. I just got used to it. Tyron. How you doing? I would share butter pecan ice cream. Bro, honestly, I had butter pecan ice cream, the Audi brand. It was bomb. They barely have it because the second they have it, it's sold out the first day. So it's like a draw the luck. Oreo aren't cookies, they're ice cream toppings. Okay. It's built different.
True.
Sorry.
Bless you. Leave us gonna be sneezing a lot this stream.
Yeah, I woke up with a stuffy nose. It's kind of annoying. I don't like it.
Put it back.
Put it back,
it
my
back, guys.
sneeze? I'm sorry. One second. Let me put my sneeze back in. Weirdo. But yeah, yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure like the boycott is gonna do anything. But it's never good to just sit back and not do anything, you know?
No.
YouTube issues?
What?
Looks like it.
No.
Twitch is fine, by the way. It's YouTube.
That's surprising.
Yeah, Twitch is fine. It's YouTube. Like, I'm looking at it right now. And thank you, guys. I feel better. Bro, I reduced the latency, and now, like, the latency is even bigger because of the buffer. That's stupid. We haven't had a buffer in forever, actually.
Yeah. I don't know what's the issue there.
I don't know. Kinda
Oh my
sauce.
god. I'll be right back.
All right. Maybe you got the flu? No. If I got the flu, I would have been in a much worse shape because I have autoimmune issues. So I would have been in a way worse state. Both crashed on me? Really? I'm checking the bitrate on Twitch. It's fine there. It's really not going to the only way would be to abandon the console in general. I genuinely want to agree with you on that. Use Opera? No. I do not. They were both buffering for me. That's weird. Which wasn't for me. It's weird. It's very weird. But it seems to work well now. Also, me and Zen haven't restarted a router for a while, so that could also be a possibility. And thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Only follow furry. Okay. Why? Why did I just get followed by only follow furries? I'm not a furry. God dang it. Like how Zen disappears like Yom. Yom. And he's gone. It looks like it's smoothed out a bit. That's good. That's good. Reverse sneeze. Ew. Sometimes it is better to do nothing than something pointless. Heck, I'd rather do nothing than something almost all the time. Okay. Hello, John the Psychic here. But I can only sense the inner furries. Bro, I will tackle you. How you doing? Well, I'm gonna head out because I gotta sleep and I'm low on battery. Good night, Gamer K. Get it right, Lifu. It's a fanboy furry currently. I hate you all. I hate you all. Hi, Snarin. How you doing? Wait, I'm sensing Chihuahua? Why does everyone keep saying that? Why does everyone keep saying I'm a Chihuahua? I thought we buried that meme and it's back. hate it here. Also, so there's like a smaller delay. Make sure to refresh the stream because you are mods. Ban everyone. Let's start. Let's start from zero. Ban everyone. Dude, that meme is old. I don't even know about it. Very must be true. Must be true. I will. Garbage. Watch it. More and violent. I don't appreciate here. Press ban button. Ban everyone. Literally every single one. And then ban yourself. Must be true. Okay. Because you're small with big dog energy. Oh, Chihuahua do not have big dog energy. That's why they bark all the time. They have no energy. Oh no. Foxes are small and violent, but cute. Chihuahuas are generally not cute. Must be moldy. Okay. What did I do? Everything. It must be true. Yes, ban everyone. Purge them all. Purge every single heretic in here. Must be true. Purge every god dang heretic here. Disgusting. Know your place. Sorry, I didn't mean to spit in your eye. Anyway. So everyone just not play PlayStation 5 for a week, right? Yeah, you just not played for a week. Exactly. Exactly correcto. But fellow mods, we must also purge ourselves as well for being associated with this heresy. King would be pleased. Praise be. Praise be. Should we prepare the flamers, the heavy flamers? Yeah, on yourself too. Okay, now watch me do a disappearing act. What about PS4? Does that count? I'm pretty sure it counts. Pretty sure it counts. I'm pretty sure they're talking about all of PlayStation services. Hi, Eldridge. How you doing? Exterminatus declared. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen with Zed so he can join whenever. Hi, Warlock. How you doing? So, I think. Do I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think. Yeah. I do have quite a few videos. 1 second. I'm organizing. That's why you guys are not able to see it. Because I'm organizing. Don't mind me. There we go. Ah! Flashbang! Honestly, not playing for a week ain't gonna do shit. It's about them trying to send a message. Hi, Show Me. How you doing? Inspired. Naughty, naughty. How could you? Have you ever just randomly walked up to someone and be like, that's not okay. That's not all right. How could you? And just watch them sweat. Be like, what did I do? What happened? It's funny. You guys should try it. Have I become heretic? Must be true. Praise be. Okay. How could you leave? Of course, you guys gonna try it on me. Never randomly, always for a reason. Just try. Just try it randomly. It's always fun. just watching people sweat. Okay, so we have Reggie. Don't worry, not political. It's Reggie. We have Random Daisy Bullshittery. We have this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Then we have PlayStation. So actually, let's check out the video, huh? Let's start with this one, the PlayStation one. Really Lifu in front of cheese puffs aged with cheddar. Okay. Okay. All right, let's check this one out. Rebellion organized Sony / PlayStation Blackout to protect death of physical discs. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go.
Sony and PlayStation announcing the end of physical discs, and that starting January of 2028, they're going.
I do want to underline there's no such thing as physical disc anyway, as it is. The discs and cartridges right now are just activation keys. So I do want to underline that. Unless you can literally fully put it offline and play it without needing to connect to the internet to download it, it's not a physical copy. Unless you can literally boot it up offline without having to download it, it's not a physical copy. And I don't understand why it's so hard for people to understand.
Going all digital continues to be a major topic of conversation, and it's a controversy that just refuses to die down, especially as we see more and more evidence of just how dystopian that future is. On July 1st, 2026, the official PlayStation social media page made the announcement right here. This is something that went viral on a level that few.
I wonder if they're still completely getting community noted there. Let me check real quick. Because if you guys remember, all of their posts were community noted massively. Let's see. Yo, wait, I'm not even having an easy time to find them. Holy. When you check for a PlayStation, it's like, everything's just freaking about the Blackout. Okay, let's see. We have the most. Okay, this June 26th. Okay, 3 hours ago, community noted. 11 hours ago, community noted. Yeah, they still community note everything. Everything is still community noted. Unless they like retweet it. Yeah, it's still all community noted. That's crazy. And thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Blue Tiger, how are you doing?
Controversies in the realm of gaming go with levels of interactions that even led to this going full
Stop right
mainstream
there,
with,
criminal
like
scum.
NBC.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I am waiting for this date to get caught up on my PS5 digital games collections. Maybe I will try marathon. Also no cookies.
Ew, what is wrong with you on both accounts? Why would you play Marathon? Please tell me you didn't actually buy Marathon. Just watch me suffer reviewing it on stream, and then tapping in Zen, and then tapping me back in because we couldn't even bear playing it for a whole stream. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. I'll make sure to buy the biggest cookie with this. No, but like, for people who don't know, Jason is a jokester around here, okay? Plus, I'm pretty sure Jason plays on Xbox. If you tell me PlayStation, mods ban him. Jokes aside, I don't think that people actually will stop playing for 7 days. I think there's gonna be a lot of instances of people being like, what's the harm, one person? There's gonna be a lot of people still playing. Also, did you see that Marathon did a PvE mode, and the pop increased to 14K for day one. And then by the next day, they were down to 9K, and the week later, back to 5K. No, I can honestly say I have not been keeping up with Marathon. But I will pull up the statistics. Hold on. Marathon. Just keep in mind the statistics I'm pulling up there purely for Steam. It does not include consoles. You know, funny enough, this does not look good. Oh, hold on, let me pull up a different chart. Yeah, it does not really look promising. You guys don't even see the rest of the chart. It does not really look promising, does it? I mean, I cannot say people didn't give a chance. But a polished turd still a turd. True. I have an Xbox and PlayStation 5. I play whichever I feel. This is what we call disposable income. Like, yeah, Jason has fuck you money. Jason is like, I don't care which one is gonna crash and burn. I'm gonna have all of them. And just play the gacha game. It still has that many players. I thought it was already dead. It's Marathon has not enough players to maintain keeping its doors open. Let me put it this way. It doesn't have enough players for the queues to pop. It doesn't have enough players to justify the game being even alive. So, take it with a grain of salt. Hi, Flamey. How are you doing? Jason riding Sony all the way to the bottom and enjoying it. I mean, he did that with freaking Xbox. He's still doing that with Xbox. You can see that they did release the PvE mode. Yeah, I saw the 14K. It's like, boop, and down. Hi, Gogo. How are you doing? Hi, Lord Peace. How are you doing? Okay, let's get back to the video.
News covering it and the like. But yeah, ample evidence showing what awaits us if this becomes normalized. So back in 2023, they almost ended and removed content from discovery from players' libraries, but this is something that they eventually reversed. And then the same applies for this situation
Okay, I didn't know about that.
right here, where on September 1st, 2026, due to content licensing agreements, people who purchased Studio Canal content will no longer have access to it, and those content will be removed from their video library. We're talking about over 550 movies, and that is certainly something that if it can happen to digital movies, it can happen to digital games.
Okay, but are they refunding people? The people who purchased to be able to watch that? Or like, no, renting doesn't really affect because it's like, renting. But there are people who purchase movies, like digitally purchase movies. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but there are people. No, well, damn, no refunds. That is just, they're just asking for a class action lawsuit as well, huh?
In fact, we saw a glimpse of that when PlayStation Network recently had an outage that left tons of gamers just unable to access their digital library for hours before the PlayStation Network was brought back up online. But yeah, that was basically a tease of what happens when servers are permanently shut down, which is that your digital purchases literally cease to exist. And then we saw another situation involving this individual whose brother hadn't turned on their PlayStation 3 or used PSN in over 10 years and decided to boot up their PlayStation 3 to play something that is currently downloaded on the console, but licenses are expired and his PSN account is deleted, so games are gone forever. And there's video evidence right here.
Because, I don't know, 2010, it showed up for a second, so I'll show it again. 2010, crash worked, okay? We bought this, it's downloaded.
And yeah, they get this error message right here saying that the content has a time limit. To perform this operation, go to settings, time and date, and blah, 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 to set time and date. And basically, I have to log in order to reactivate everything, but the account no longer exists. And then beyond that,
That is disgusting. What? Oh, Sony is a dog shit company. Holy.
they are encountering a situation that is basically the C-bomb. Does It Play kind of retweeted this and spotlighted what all of this means. This viral video is a nice little callback to a prior incident with PlayStation. Remember the C-bomb? It still exists. When the CMOS battery fails, PlayStation consoles need to resync the internal clock online or the system can't verify licenses anymore. Initially, you were locked out of all digital purchases on PS3, PS4, and PS5, and even physical games.
Bro, as much as I dog on Xbox, I am so glad I picked Xbox over PlayStation. Don't get me wrong, Xbox sucks, but it doesn't do that shit at least.
Games on PS4. Despite never acknowledging it, we got them to fix the issue on PS4 and PS5 through basically mass protest, but never on PS3. Then, a couple of months ago, when Sony introduced the new way DRM works for digital purchases, they reintroduced the issue on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 for the initial refund period of 14 days after a new purchase. It'll stay active until you go online again and get the perpetual license for your purchase. Then you can set your console to primary and play digital games offline. As you can see, PS3 is not so lucky. The issue isn't fixed at all. Every time your system clock loses time, you'll need to connect to the online service that sets the time again. So yeah, seeing people completely lose their PS3 library just because they didn't log in or because of C-bomb situations, and then seeing people lose access to their library of games because when PSN servers go down, games can't check that you own those games. Situations like that where buying isn't really owning has only made this discussion survive that much longer. And we're at a point now where people are so fed up with Sony and PlayStation's lack of acknowledgement that they're trying to organize a complete blackout for a whole week. As social media user Anonymous tweeted here, PlayStation players just called for a global PlayStation blackout from August 23rd to August 30th. Here's the statement that tries to kind of put this information out there. Quote, "For several years now, Sony Interactive Entertainment has continued to grow further apart from its fan base, whether it's closing beloved studios like Bluepoint, pursuing a misguided live service strategy."
Both sides got bad mojo, man. You heard about the ads for playing games Xbox is coming out with? Not sure if it's demos or full-blown games for free, but you gotta see an ad. Yeah, that was announced a while back. I'm just trying to remember. I think it was the cloud gaming, no? To get more time. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me refresh my memory. Let's see. Because I don't remember. I remember talking about it. Okay, so we're starting to test an ad-supported way to stream select game for your library for a limited time. Available to Xbox insiders. During this test period, Xbox insiders with an Xbox account will be able to stream games when they own games they own for free with ads. Players will have 1-hour session limits across supported devices and regions. Here's what you can expect. Ads will play before session begins. The core game experience is unchanged. This is optional. Players can choose other ways to play at any time. For many players, the device they already own now allows them to stream games with Xbox. Cloud can also help Xbox One owners play newer games built for Xbox Series X and S without needing to purchase new hardware right away. Okay, so basically you can get the cloud or you can play it with watching ads without purchasing the cloud. There's no such thing as free, right? It's still, you cannot convince me that this is just as scummy as what PlayStation is doing. Makes me wonder how long these ads are though. Probably like 3 to 4 minutes. Like the length of a Twitch ad. So that's my guess. Also, hi Kara, hi Dante. I never said hi to Lair King. How you guys doing?
Canceling fan events, leaving PSVR 2 to die, or being completely out of touch with the franchises players want to see return, PlayStation has never felt more disconnected from its community. Ending physical discs in 2028 feels like the last straw. We understand there's only so much SIE can control, but with the decisions that are within its control, the company continues to mismanage the strong position it inherited from the PS4 era. There's so many issues with PlayStation right now that bringing back physical games would only be meeting players halfway. There's still much more SIE can do. We miss Twisted Metal, SOCOM, Sly Cooper, and Resistance. We miss PlayStation Experience. We miss Japan Studio. With that, we're calling on PlayStation players to participate in an economic and gameplay blackout from Sunday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. local time through Sunday, August 30th at 7 p.m. local time. Players can participate by turning off their consoles or logging out for 7 days. We feel that this period gives publishers and developers minimal impact while still giving players a voice. Now, this is something that is spreading relatively far and wide. We're seeing editors from various news outlets even come out and say, you know what, I will also participate in this PlayStation blackout. Content creators have already started talking about this. And look, it is something that I might...
Wait, I feel like everyone should hear that. Xbox Series X had a PlayStation emulator that could download and play PlayStation 1 and 2 and 3 games on it, and Sony made Xbox remove it. Yet the actual PlayStation 5 doesn't let you do that. That is hilarious. Not for the people who want to play them. That is hilariously hypocritical, and that's hilariously bad managed. That's just hilarious. And hi, Daw, how are you doing? At least Steam gives you a 30-day key each time you connect. Wait, what? 30-day key? 30-day key for what? Hold on. I feel like I'm tripping. Yeah, I feel like I'm tripping.
Myself will be participating in. I have plenty of games on PC and Switch and whatnot that I have a backlog of that I want to play anyway. So, yeah, I can take a week off from playing PlayStation. Now, the question still remains, is this enough to convince Sony and PlayStation to backpedal on their decision? Is this going to be just a one-time thing that has a bit of a temporary negative effect on their finances? And then, after this, it'll just kind of be a thing that will die down as a backlash and be something that Sony and PlayStation can move on from as they pretend to not hear the community? Or is this going to be a big enough impact and a sustain?
Steam has an offline mode. It's good for 30 days. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was lost in translation here. Okay, so yeah, with Steam, you can go online every 30 days as long as you go... Like, you can go offline for 30 days and go online for 1 day. Okay. To verify the license. Okay. It was a little bit lost in translation for a second there.
Sustained enough backlash beyond just this boycott, this blackout, that Sony and PlayStation will start to feel the pressure and the ramifications and the financial impact that will force them to go, you know what, we give up. We're going to give fans what they want. The thing with boycotts like these is, like, they don't often work because enough people don't participate. You know, of course, the enthusiasts are going to look at this and be like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it. But it's a matter of like the average Joe, the general public. Will they see this message? Will they see?
No, they won't. Unless they're chronically online, friends are gonna share this information with them. No, they won't see it. They will absolutely not see it. We had this whole discussion during like the whole downfall of Ubisoft as well. The average Joe that doesn't watch streams, that doesn't check out social media, that is not watching unhinged stupid foxes talk to them about games, they're not gonna know about this. Why would they? They have other priorities. So there's 100% people who are gonna continue using PlayStation, 100% people who will not hear about this. So yeah, normal people who don't frequent internet, they're not gonna hear about this. As an average Joe, I'm not gonna not play nothing. What the fuck? Hi, J-Rock. How you doing?
This boycott kind of protest and rebellion, and will they participate alongside the enthusiasts to the point where the numbers surrounding people who decide
there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
For the tip jar, who controls the hardware and who controls the software?
What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? Who controls the hardware? Who controls the hotware? Okay, the hotware is controlled by Zen. What do you mean, brother? And thanks so much for the support, James. Moldy. Everything is moldy these days. And by the way, I'm not gonna say that PCs are not bad. Like PCs have their own issues right now too, like Windows and actually no. You know what? Both have issues. Windows and Linux have issues. You cannot really freaking run Linux and expect to run like even half of the programs you usually run. Or games. Not a lot of games are Linux supported. It's like But it's like lesser of evil of Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation.
decided to engage in this blackout where they don't log into PlayStation, don't play PlayStation, and don't make any purchases on PlayStation, that number is vast enough that it will make Sony and PlayStation pay attention and will force their hand to take some action where this is detrimental enough to their business that they can't sustain their like not responding and their insistence on continuing to end physical media. Now, Dale Ahmad here brings up this point saying, why would you have an end date, especially if it's just 1 week later, on a boycott? This is like when people on Facebook are like, we should do a global strike for 1 day. The belief being that even 1 week blackout with the quantity of people that will see for this, which may very well just be enthusiasts and not enough of the masses. The belief is that this is ultimately
not going to be enough. It's 100% not going to be enough. But I still think it's better to do something than do nothing. Because this way there's at least traction happening on social media, on streams, on videos. And you know what happens when there's traction and mass conversation about a situation online? The investors start applying pressure onto the company. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen. I don't think Sony is going to just wake up one day and like, oh, all of a sudden, my heart grew 3 sizes. No, that shit is not gonna happen. I'm just hoping more people are gonna talk about it. Investors are gonna catch wind of it, and the investors are gonna come crashing down on Sony. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I'm not gonna be delusional here and being like, oh yeah, after the 7-day blackout, Sony's gonna fix everything.
Going to have little impact on Sony and PlayStation's decision. It'll be a temporary dent in an otherwise, fruitful long-term financial situation for Sony and PlayStation, who ultimately are ending physical discs and physical media because it's financially more lucrative for them and because it's just more convenient for them. And as long as those elements continue to be the case and the disruptions don't supersede that, Sony and PlayStation as, companies and corporations with executives whose only goal is to see number go up have no real incentive to listen to the fans and the community. But it's worth highlighting that, again, this battle right here, it cannot be just about digital versus physical, because even right now, physical games are starting to implement DRMs and, day one download requirements, or, having, physical boxes with codes in them, or, things like game key cards that require a download anyway, that start to make even physical media obsolete. What we need to fight for is to ensure that no matter what form a product takes, whether it's physical or digital, basic consumer rights are there, that we're allowed to buy, sell, and trade, that we're able to have access in perpetuity to the products that we purchase, and that media, which is a cultural element, is able to be preserved. It's part of history.
Did anyone have this whole thing where for Xbox 360 specifically, like stores around them where you could like go exchange your games or just go buy games? It was like used game but in like pristine condition. It was like maximum like $10 because they're used, even though if they're like in really good condition. Or am I having just like a selective experience because of the country I lived in during the 360 time? Bro, I loved it. Like sometimes I would just show up and go to literally the bargain bin and just look for like the cheapest, like most weirdest games and end up being like, oh hell yeah, this is a lot of fun. No, but I did trade games around with friends. Valid. In the 360 era, I spent tons of time at GameStop picking up games, even rented the odd game from the video store down the street. I certainly had that. Bro, I love that. This was such a great time for me. Like there was this, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. There was this really odd game I really liked. Uh uh It was like with it was like with the Xbox Connect. It was such a weird game, but I loved it. It was so fucking weird. I forgot how to type connect. Bro, what was the game called? I know it was an Indiana Jones game, but I don't remember how it was called. I'm trying to find that. Was it an Indiana Jones ripoff game? Maybe it wasn't Indiana Jones. It looked like Indiana Jones. I know like Connect is not really popular amongst at least my experience amongst NA consumers. I personally really, really, really loved using Connect. Wait, what the fuck was that game? Bro, I'm genuinely I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I having like a false memory or something? Okay, I'm gonna find it. Sooner or later I'm gonna freaking find it. You know you fucked up when GameStop is saying, bro, what are you doing? Deadfall? Hey, hold on, let me see. No, I don't think it was Deadfall. No. Uh Bro, I'm at a point where I'm about to just freaking sit through all the Connect ads until I find it. River Rush was a good one. But that's not it. Bro, I cannot remember. I actually cannot remember. I'm gonna need to just sit and go through all the freaking Connect ads. I will find it. I will find it. Maybe it wasn't even Indiana Jones. I will find it. After the stream, I'm gonna sit and just watch Connect ads, and I will post it on Discord when I find it. I will find it. I know it's not a false memory. I know there was one like that. I know for a fact. And I'm still so adamant about finding it. Because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. That sounds like something good to fall asleep to. What? The game? Or me trying to find it? Oh, watching the ads. Probably. It just really bothers me when I cannot find it. Like, it makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, this is a down memory line. Here. This is what I mean. Like you were able to go to like these old not old, these places where you can just exchange the Xbox games, and it's like recycling, trade in, save, or get cash. That was a good Xbox memory. Hi Asu, how are you doing? I'm hoping I have it somewhere in the old picture. Where are my Xbox pictures? God dang it. Okay, yeah, I'll have to go through the Connect freaking ads. Going crazy a little late for that, Leafo? Okay. Lollipop Chainsaw, okay, I see it, Leafo. I had like 300 plus Xbox. Bro, I cannot find it. Here, you guys can laugh at my makeshift station. It was when I was in the middle of moving. Yes, I had a Funko Pop. Well, I had two actually. This was in the middle of me moving. So that's why I'm trying to go through the old years to see if I can find the game there. Hi Brewer, how you doing? Hi Lumpy, how you doing? What's the game about? It was literally like an arcade game, like jumping, dodging, stuff like that. It was fun. It's stupid, but it was fun. Alright, playing Power? Hell yeah. Raw. Hey, I'm going crazy. I literally cannot find it. Kung Fu Connect? Was it Kung Fu Connect? I don't remember that's how it was called. Unless in different regions it was called differently. Is that possible? Would they change the name based on region? I don't think it should be possible, right? I'm checking it out right now. No, it was not Kung Fu. No. Yeah, about time to get back to power as well. Funny got the best crafting perk, so I gotta rebreed everything. Gonna be pain, bro. Phrasing. Yeah, I cannot find it right now. I'll have to look through the ads. Was it just for Xbox? I think it was just for Xbox Connect. That's the only way you were able to play it, because you actually had to have like the motion camera for it. I said what I did and I meant it. Who doesn't love cake? Okay.
history. And as long as you have those things for digital or physical media, the format really doesn't matter as much. And of course, there is still the request of people having a good feeling about holding a video game in their hand, like as a collectible item. So that's something that I still would like to see retained. But the more important battle is the consumer protections that we lose by going towards an all digital future. We've been heading there for a while. And the thing that emphasizes this most, and this is something that I'll make a separate video about, is the recent Xbox outage, which is not only going on for quite a while and disabling people's ability to access their digital media, even their physical discs are currently not playable because
Jesus
of this
Christ.
server outage on the part of Xbox.
This is what I mean. It's not a physical copy. I'm sorry. I know he's a big content creator. I know a lot of people listen to him when it comes to games. But if a server goes down and you cannot boot it up and play the game while you're offline, it's not a physical goddamn copy. Can we genuinely just agree on that? You might have a physical piece of it, but it's not a physical copy of the game.
Even physical discs are becoming kind of obsolete because of the way they work now, and because the laws haven't caught up to protect physical discs and digital games in the way that they should, to ensure that consumers have certain things that they can do with the products that they purchase. Physical discs still offers more protections than digital, but those protections have been diminishing over time. And so, yeah, the battle has to be having legislators force companies through the law to ensure that no matter what format a video game takes at launch, when it's released, that consumers are able to do with them what they want, that is within reason of consumer rights, which, yeah, like buying, selling, trading, having agency over how you treat your product, what you do with your product, your ability to access your product and to preserve that product. All of those things should be put in place. And until then, none of this matters. But if this, boycott, this blackout of PlayStation becomes expansive enough that it sends a message, then, people start paying attention. But
Kinect Adventure.
Hold up. You might be right. Hold on. And thank you so much for the support, Tyron. Hold on. Kinect Adventures. No, it's not it. It's not it. There were no people on the cover. Yeah, there were no people. Hold up. It was because of the region thing. Okay. So, you see, damn, it's not opening. Hold on. Why is it not opening the thumbnail? Okay, hold on. Connect Adventure. So the region I was in, you see how they have like people on the cover? We didn't have people on the cover. It was this cover, but without these people there. Yep, different region, different covers. Yeah. So the cover I had, it didn't have people. It had this. No people. No avatars, no people. It was just this. Like just the font and the fountain. That's why I thought it's Indiana Jones. Because it's this like similar font to it. But yes, Tyron, you're right. This is what it was. Yes. This is the random game for $1 I got, and I ended up loving it. It's so fucking stupid, but it's so funny. Okay, yes. That's the one. Here, there's the game. Like I said, it's stupid. I liked it. It was very goofy though. Yeah, it was so stupid. It was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Connect part of Xbox. It was so great. Okay, when did they? So they officially stopped releasing PC games with CDs in 2014. Yeah. So remember how you had like I don't really have a lot of memory of that, but there used to be like CDs or like PCs where you could just your PC could be offline completely, but you could just put the CD in and play a game. This is what a physical copy is. Like for example, Xbox, right? It had the same thing where you could just put the CD in and play. When did Xbox stop doing that? Sorry. Diablo 2 is a good example. Sorry, my nose is really runny. I think maybe I am falling sick. God damn it. That's bad timing. When did Xbox stop doing that? Imagine going in for a surgery one day, but before the doctor operates on you, you say, "Am I a rework cake?" Ew. Hi FPS, how are you doing? Xbox stopped supporting it. 2022? No, that has to be a lot earlier. But remember, you had the same thing for 360 because I never connected my Xbox to online. I only played it offline. So, like, I remember popping in CDs and just playing games. Those were physical copies. The second you like cross the line of like putting in the CD and then having to connect it to the internet and having to download before you can play, unless you're able to literally pop in the CD, no internet, and just boot it up and play, that's not a physical copy.
The question is, will this blackout be, enough of a large-scale protest, enough of a large-scale rebellion that it will make Sony and PlayStation flinch? Or will they just scoff at this like futile attempt because not enough people show up for this? It's not disruptive enough. And ultimately, it'll do nothing, and Sony and PlayStation will still pave the road to a future where things
pretty
are all
much.
digital and where we have no protections whatsoever to that end, unless we force legislators and we, contact our politicians and legislators to change laws to reflect what should be those basic consumer rights when you purchase a product. Because, these gaming companies, they never explicitly say that when you buy a product, you're basically renting them. They treat it as a bought product. And in that colloquial sense, when you buy a product and you hit the buy button, you should have every protection that you expect from, when you buy any product that isn't digital, that isn't a video
No,
game.
unfortunately, that's not how it works anymore. You buy shit, it's still not yours. We already talked about it. It's besides games, it's just like an issue in general. You have the same thing with printers. You buy the product, you buy the product for the product, but you still need to pay a subscription fee to even print. And depending on how often you print, you need to have a coding subscription to be able to print that amount. So you have the same thing with houses. One day you bought it, another day they're able to just take it away from you, courtesy of HOA. Um, Besides games, we have been heading there for a while now. They even tried to do the whole freaking gaming mouse subscription thing. You cannot buy it at all. The only way you can own that mouse, quote unquote, own the mouse is paying monthly. So that's where we're heading in general.
And that isn't just media, but any hardware that you purchase, you can't have that taken away from you. That can be preserved as long as you take care of it. You have access to that in perpetuity because people can't just come into your house and steal products from you, which is what they can do, especially in a digital form. So that is what we need to prevent and stop through the law and raise those points of consumer protections rather than just it being about digital versus physical. Because, both forms are losing a lot of protections. But we'll see what happens. But I figure at least let's spread the word on this blackout. And if you're someone who is interested in participating in this and contributing to this, here are the dates. August 23rd through the 30th. I myself will be participating and seeing what happens. In the meantime, though, I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on this ongoing situation in the comments below. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
No, it was a good video. Even though I think he's really misguided with what a physical copy is. I will never buy a home in an HOA. The problem with an HOA is that an HOA can form even after you purchase the house. Like the location you move in, HOA can form afterwards too. I would like to see the McDonald's employee try to and take my food back. Imagine if that's where we're gonna end up heading. You go to get your little McDonald's order, and then like mid eating, they just walk up to you and just take it and eat it in front of you. I would probably cry. Honey, are you joining?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the video to be done.
Oh, you're like, I don't want to take part in that.
No, it's because it would just be weird. All of a sudden, I just pop up in the middle.
Nah. And good night,
Okay.
Kermit.
Good night, Kermit. Well, the thing is, the little beast is on my lap now.
Okay.
Yeah. How is everyone doing? Hope you guys are having a good one.
Hi, Pyro. How you doing?
Yo, how you doing? And good night, Kermit. No, in the future they will sell you a chip you slot in so you can taste the fast food you bought. True.
Bro. I'm afraid you might be too real with that one.
That's a little too close, bro.
Yeah. All right. I wanted to check out this. It's a very short one, but I was still curious about it. The Wendigo situation is incredibly stupid. So I don't know what happened.
So I wanted to quickly talk about some drama involving Wendigoon, who is a YouTuber I'm sure most of you guys are aware of. He is a very successful channel, and he has a lot of not just enjoyable content, but I think generally some very good takes. But he is facing some issues with YouTube, which is very sad. For someone as prominent and respected as him, even he has to deal with some ridiculous nonsense.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Hasn't Wendigo been around for a very long time? I only learned about him recently, but he has been around for a while, no?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna check real quick.
Okay. I'm assuming he's been around for like at least like a decade and a half, maybe. I might be overblowing it because I don't really
5 years.
remember him. Oh shoot, never mind. I was wrong.
At least that's what's listed. There's still a possibility of like he removed his older videos.
Possibly, yeah.
With YouTube and has to resort to the same sort of tactic people like him and people like myself and even much smaller channels have to resort to, and that is begging for YouTube's help. Not on YouTube, but on Twitter.
What
So
happened?
Wendigoon made this post saying my video on The Road is going to be deleted in 4 days because Recorded Books used link busters to issue a takedown on my video.
Why?
The video is not an audiobook and is instead an analysis of the book itself. They have not responded to emails and are threatening a copyright.
Oh.
Wait, a book? A book. A book. A BOOK. A book company is going after him for reviewing a book.
That's crazy.
Are we kidding? Are you serious? Are you joking? You know what? That doesn't surprise me because there's gaming companies going after you for playing the freaking game.
Honestly, yeah. This is not really anything new. Just a very, very weird low.
And hi, Cicero. How you doing?
Yo. How you doing?
But yeah, this is officially the dumbest thing I have heard so far. A book company is going after a YouTuber for doing a book synopsis. Not listening to the audiobook. Not even, I don't know if he showed the book, but wow. Wow.
Wow, so that happened.
If I sound like I'm going crazy because wow.
Strike. And you can see the email related here. Anything to do with copyright on YouTube is an absolute nightmare. I can speak from experience. If you've been around on YouTube enough, you get hit with BS copyright claims and takedowns, and it's extremely hard. It's hard enough when you're dealing with like individual people. I've had situations where people were mad that I reacted to their clip or something, and they don't like me to begin with, so they copyright strike my video, and I have to go to them and be like, listen, dude, what you're doing is
Oh, you should not do that. You should
Ooh.
not copyright strike someone just because you don't like them and you don't want to use the clip. First, try talking to them. More often than not, they're okay with just removing the video. Like, if you're
Yeah.
just polite and you can say like, hey, can you remove this? Like, it genuinely, it makes me look bad. There's people going after me because of that. I don't think Rev would say no to that. Like, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he would say no. To, I don't know. And thank you so much for the Prime. Show me. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the 3 months, brother.
Like, for example, I finally had the experience of someone using me in their videos.
Yeah.
Did not expect that. But
Well,
it happened. It was not the end of the world. You know? It was like ripping off a band-aid.
yeah.
It's fine. I'm not gonna tell you what it was. But it was nothing bad. It was genuinely nothing bad.
forgery, you're committing a crime by filing a false DMCA. Let's not do that. Let's just kind of remove that and move on with our lives, because I'm allowed to react to your stuff, and it typically works out. But even when you're Wendigoon, even when you're doing things right, these companies will file these ridiculous strikes, trying to claim something they have no ownership rights to whatsoever. And you can see some of the replies on Twitter. Lionsgate, hey, go ahead and post the full film adaptation of The Road on your channel. A random audiobook company, hey, you can't read lines from a book on camera. How I feel when greedy corporations copyright strike my beloved Iceberg Boy. Yeah, people are going to defend Wendigoon as they always do because he's a very well-liked YouTuber. And he would respond to someone saying this: I'm sure you're aware, but if you dispute these kind of claims, please make sure to get a P.O. box so you don't have to give your actual address to them.
Yeah.
And of course, he's been around long enough to know this, saying, I do have one for that. Thank you. The issue is they didn't even allow an option to fight it. My only recourse is to delete it before I get a channel strike. I mean,
Whoa.
that's absolutely ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen, that you're pretty much handcuffed to the point of having to beg on Twitter for YouTube to do something on YouTube.
And by the way, they're not gonna respond. That's the sad part. Bro, remember I got a DM being like, oh, you reacted to our stuff? We're gonna copyright strike you? And then I checked their channel. It was a huge channel, by the way. I checked their channel, like, I've never heard of it before. I never reacted to any of their shit. So I just ignored it.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
No, I remember that. Yeah, that was a weird situation.
Because first they approached me asking me to VA for them. And I ignored it too.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just fucking weird. But I hope it's just gonna be just something as dumb and weird for Wendigoon as well. And nothing actually comes out of it.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry. I still cannot get over the fact that just reading the line out of a book is gonna get you in this trouble.
Yes.
No, I'm processing. I'm processing. I'm like trying to understand if this recorded book. Yeah, recorded books. Yeah, that's what it's called. If they try to do that with other channels too.
They probably have done that. Because if it's after a Wendigo, then it could happen to others, you know?
Or maybe he did such a good job that they get intimidated how bad their audiobook readers are.
True.
And good night, James.
Good night, James. Thanks for coming by.
Apparently, Naughty Dog and Sony were copyright striking channels for talking about Last of Us Part 2 leaks. The
Really?
leaks part is a kind of a gray area, to be honest. But Sony has so many leaks at this point, it just should be leaked Sony. I'm trying to see. No, this specific case is isolated. There's no other reports of them going after anyone else besides Wendigoon.
What the heck?
They went specifically only after Wendigoon as far as I can see. What? Why?
That's so weird.
But something good is coming out of this, hopefully, where Wendigoon would quote himself saying, wow, they just got back to me, great timing, hold your pitchforks, as they are attempting to remove it. Thank you all for voicing your grievances. And you can see some of the replies saying, sad that YouTube only seems to care when people bitch about things on Twitter. What if we already lit our torch? You can't stop it.
No, the problem with that is worse than this.
Yep.
It's not even that they'll do only something once you publish it on Twitter. They will do that only, like they'll help you only if you publish it on Twitter and if you're a huge content creator with a lot of content creator contacts. Like if something like this will happen to our channel, our small channel, that's it. There's no recovering it. Like, I think that underlines how bad of a platform it is, and how finicky everything is when you're like a small content creator.
Yeah, everything's a little more touch and go, and it's like kind of risky.
Yeah. On YouTube, it's easy to get copyrighted for your own gameplay. Bro, I got copyrighted for gun sounds while playing COD. What are we even
Yeah, that was
talking
a.
about?
What are we doing?
I literally got copyrighted for gun sound. That's why we stopped. That's why we also stopped playing the Lego movies. Everything, literally, they copyrighted the actual game visuals, not the music. The game itself, like seeing the game.
Yep, that was very stupid. Not gonna lie,
Don't you love it? Don't you love how it all works?
And no one
it all comes
bullies
together.
Pookie
Yeah.
Goon and gets away with it. Like I said, very loyal audience, but this all goes back to the copyright system on YouTube. It's super frustrating, but I'm glad it looks like this is going to work out. But it's a reminder that nobody is immune to these companies filing false copyright takedowns on their videos. But again, hopefully this gets resolved now that YouTube is actually paying attention and feeling motivated to do something with something happening on their platform.
Yeah, this
So I wanted to
is pretty bad. I'm
That's
sorry.
rough, dude.
I thought like YouTube issues were calming down because like less people have been complaining lately. I was wrong. This happened like 3 days ago, by the way, on the 24th.
Of course.
I thought it got better. It did not.
Nope.
It absolutely did not get.
You look away for 1 second, and it just somehow gets worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The DMCA abuse is getting bad. It is. It is. It's getting worse and worse. Like, wasn't there like a bigger VTuber who lost her channel because of the whole outdoor boys thing?
I think so.
She was sorry. I'm
Bless you.
100% falling sick. She was copyrighted by a channel who was reposting their videos, and they copyrighted, if I remember correctly. And
I thought it was like under the same company, no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. It's just so bad. This is so bad.
It only gets worse from here, baby.
Like, for example, remember we reacted to the guy who was how would this dog react if someone broke into your home?
Yeah.
There was the whole series, and we reacted to it. I had to
Mhm.
delete it. If you ever wondered why the video is not on our channel anymore, I had to delete it. Apparently, they started randomly, like not every channel, but copyright striking random channels, and I was just like, I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna just delete it. Like, fuck that. He wasn't copyright claiming, he was copyright striking them.
Yeah, nah, fuck that.
So I'm not gonna watch that guy. Screw him. It look, it's his content. He can do whatever he wants with it. But like, just say you don't want people to react to it. I'm telling you, if the reactor is normal and not a psychotic screecher, they'll be like, I'm sorry. I will send you the proceeds I got from the ad revenue, and I'll remove the video.
Yep.
That's how people usually react if you're not a fucking psychopath. That's like the
Mhm.
unspoken rule of reactors. Every single penny you got from the video, you send it to them and you remove the video.
Yep. unspoken rule that
Yeah.
everyone abides by.
Like he would get only like $2 from us, but but like my point is like copyright striking is so unnecessary. Like unless like the channel is being complete dickwads.
Oh yeah, then that's all bets are off at that point.
Wait, the dog guy, damn bro. It's like taking a sledgehammer to a bug. It's a bit of overkill, bro. Hi Leo, how are you doing?
Unless it's a spider.
Push the whole house down.
And Loudmouth, thank you for the 100 streak, brother.
Hey, you so bad, just loud mouth. Sorry, I'm a little. I think I'm a little behind on everything. Like my nose is like so freaking runny. Like I'm struggling.
Oh no, my baby.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, go on.
No. You go on.
Okay. So from what I can tell, oh my god, motherfucker. Zuko, what are you doing? Okay. He's like doing what Ozzy does. Like I try to get into a comfortable position. He's like, no, I don't wanna. I want this position, and my lower back is killing me. So, I will believe that like nowadays, people copywriting is a bit more. How do you say it? Easier to do.
It is very
Yeah.
easy. I can go. You know who I can go and copyright? I will literally tell you. Hold on. I can go and copyright Maximilian Dude.
That's crazy.
And literally get proceeds off of a 200,000+ video.
Mm-hmm.
I literally can go copyright him. I can go copyright Overwatch.
Yep.
No, literally. I can go copyright an Overwatch channel.
Yo, Blizzard lawyers gonna knock on that door, but what? What was that? What'd you do?
All right. I've done this before. I'll do this right now. Here. This is what I mean. So this is the back end of a YouTube channel, right? So you have this section on the YouTube Studio called Content Detection.
Yep.
The very first matching video that I can copyright. You see this button? Request video removal. Archive. Contact channel. View channel. Okay. I can literally go after Maximilian for watching the State of Play Japan.
Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous, man.
That is that is ridiculous to the highest degree.
Yo, that YouTube situation is kind of crazy.
So, yeah. This is bad.
It is very bad.
Did we say hi to Red Hood? Okay.
Yeah, we did. I thought we did. Didn't we?
I never
I'm
understand why
second-guessing
people
myself.
are so stingy about React content. It's literally free advertisement. There are channels who go after you because you're a React channel, by the way.
Yep.
Like the amount of shit I got thrown at me, like, oh, you're like lowbrow, low effort, no worth VTuber because you do React content. They completely disregard that I do all my editing, do all my VTuber models, mine and Zen's, including the chibi models, gremlin models, full size models, the art. We stream gameplay, we review games. They completely disregard that.
They always do. That's like their bread and butter.
And like the people who like try to say like nasty stuff towards me, that oh, you have no worth, you're a React channel. It was like other channels who did that.
Yep.
They do it less work than me. They don't edit their own videos. They don't make their own models. All they do is just sit and react to other channels, and they don't see the irony. But they think they're better because they're not making it into videos. But they do even less work. They don't even edit. They don't edit. They don't do models. They don't do art. All they do is push live and react to other channels. And they're talking shit to like channels like mine, like Smuggalanas.
Yep.
It's crazy to me.
Honey, at this point, I'm not even surprised. Like, you shouldn't be surprised either.
I've seen lots of those, yeah.
Oh, that little.
You to do more than some VTubers out there and on your own Godspeed. Yeah, like we don't even resort to collabs to grow. We're literally doing everything on our own.
Yeah.
I mean, you even drew me and made me super cute. That's massive on the okay. No, but that's like an actual problem going on. And they always end it with like, oh, you guys shouldn't watch this content creator. You guys should watch me and listen to me only.
That's psychotic.
No, but it works. You know what the sad reality is? It works. They say that to people. The people who watch them don't understand the irony either, that the one they're supporting is like literally not even editing, not doing anything, just hitting live and reacting to stuff and saying that React channels are bad. But people support those channels that and saying stuff like, "Oh, you should not watch this one. You should watch me instead."
That's dumb.
And people support them way more. That's a reality.
It's like they're what do you call it? They're pushing other content creators down while trying to prop themselves up to look like the better person. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it works. The sad reality is it works.
Yeah.
They get way more stream views, and they get way more support.
Well, I see it as a fleeting community, in my opinion. All it takes is one bad thing, and then it crumbles, in my opinion.
And hi, Kyle. How you doing? Hi, Forge. How you doing?
Hey, Lab Hack, how you doing? Like a narcissistic person? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a bit of people that are, you'd be surprised, that are like that. Should I
calm him down? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Let me
throw it down, honey. It's getting freaky.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you might have to check. God damn it. Sorry. The boys are rowdy these days. Cat got the zoomies. We have 2 of the zoomies. Don't worry, I'll still support ya. Support your ass. Thank you so much for the support, Leo. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, but fine. I was like scraping it. You think he was trying to put it back?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I don't know. That corner is so much soft.
You sure there's nothing on it? See, why are you so weird? Yeah, I know. Sorry, Ozzy is being a freaking weirdo. He needs to be covered under his pink fur now. Time to kick out the catnip? No, the catnip does not work on them. It actually makes them sick. The where I still hate watch. Cats are very talkative. They are today, yeah. I'm trying to clean up my language. Good on you. We've been trying to do that too. Honey, I will wash your mouth out with soap. Yum. Okay. Honey, grab whatever you see. Just grab it. Stop annoying me. Just take all of it. I swear to God. I swear to God. Like, honestly, if he wouldn't be this hot, I swear to God, I would have killed him.
Okay. Okay. I'm here. I'm ready.
No need to curse. Be creative with those insults towards us. Of course. Clean language, stronger than me. Couldn't do it.
Okay.
Okay.
How you doing, Kyle?
All right. I wanted to check this one out and move on from it. TikToker broke into deceased neighbor's apartment for content. I fucking hate TikTok. You see, I literally said I cleaned up my language and I'm cursing here. I hate TikTokers. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you broke into someone's house to do content? Like, someone who passed. Like, I hate TikTokers. Like legitimately, what do you mean, brother? What are we doing? What is this? What is this behavior? Like, why? That's illegal, my dude? Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Walked into a stranger's apartment, filmed herself digging through his stuff, posted it online like it was some home tour, but the problem is, the guy who lived there passed away 2 years ago.
Oh,
yeah, welcome back to another
God.
episode of What Are People Thinking With? Because this
Bro.
is hands down one of the most disrespectful things I've seen for some social media attention. So this one's been going viral for like
Look at his ducky on the microphone. I want a ducky on the microphone.
I don't want a ducky, but I want a little Bulbasaur.
I want a little ducky.
last week or so, and honestly, this is one of those stories where the video kind of speaks for itself, but there's more.
Wait, wasn't the DoorDash girl that went to prison a TikToker? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I do hate TikTokers so much.
More going on beneath everything, because it's not just like, oh, it's just some girl doing something weird for views. So meet Kylie Skeffington, who also goes by Kylie Skeff. She's a lifestyle TikToker based in New York City, but she's originally from Rhode Island. And the only social media that I found that wasn't deleted currently is her, is it called Visco? VSCO? I never had one of those. I think it's called Visco. To be clear, Kylie isn't some like famous TikToker, so no, this isn't some like huge
Oh
scam.
my God, this is literally just to grow. This is literally just to grow.
I
You
hate
gotta
it.
be kidding me. Like, no one's that desperate, right? You better check your streams. Oh, brother. I keep forgetting that Twitch keeps resetting them every stream now. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Yo, I'm telling you, this person is not even worth the gum stuck on your shoe. I'm actually livid.
Yeah, no, same. This is absolutely disgusting.
Even okay, there is no possibility in reality where you would be in a deceased person's house just for content. If you hated them, no.
Dude, there was this TikToker
there's
who
no-
There was a TikToker who went to a funeral and recorded a TikTok dance.
I'm about to crash out. I can't say bad words, but I'm about to crash out. And I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm sure a lot of people agree with this, but you don't disrespect the dead. It brings bad energy. It's just not good for your. It's just bad overall. If you don't believe in that stuff, that's fine. But either way, you're introducing negativity into your soul. I don't like that. Get out. Get out of my face.
Hi, 20 Tails. How you doing?
Yo, yo, yo. How you doing?
I'm trying to remember what the fuck her name was.
Whoa, chill.
Oh, also Leo did say nephew started picking up my habits, bro. Same. I don't curse around kids in the family.
Yeah. Wait, the thing goes purple when it hits 2 years? For the anniversary?
What?
Leo's been here for 2 years. They for the 24 months,
Oh,
Leo.
so I didn't understand that. What the hell you're saying?
The symbol.
I understood
it goes
now.
purple.
Also, your microphone is peaked. You need to fix your settings. You need to do that before we start streaming, honey. You cannot be this lazy. I mean, they're trash people, sure, but that is a whole level of yeah, I'm trying to find it. Like, plus, isn't there like a whole boom of like nurses also being trash TikTokers? There's like a whole epidemic. Oh yeah, so it happened in October 2025. The 23-year-old influencer posted multiple TikTok videos of herself doing energetic trending dances right next to her father's hospital bed. He was hospitalized with tuberculosis along with heart and liver failure. And she decided to do TikTok dances right next to his bed for TikTok clout. You don't hate people enough. You don't hate TikTokers enough. So, yeah, that is happening. Are you planning to join? Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Yeah. When will we get TikTok to actually ban this behavior? They are banning left and right, but right now they're banning the wrong people. They're banning like VTubers, but they're not banning these people. Like I think TikTok is doing the whole anti-AI stuff right now. So a lot of like VTubers are getting crossfire, but you have like this gross behavior people there.
How do I sound?
Fine, a lot better now.
All I did was okay, let's go.
Can you move a little bit so it doesn't block you off as much? No, the other way. Yeah. A little higher? Yeah, perfect.
Honey, use directions, please. Can you move the other way a little
Oh,
bit?
you got
What
it.
does that mean?
You got it.
Okay.
There's only 2 ways, honey.
No, there's 4. There's up, down, left, right.
No, there's 2 sides and up, down. Okay.
Scandal revolving a household name. She was a pretty ordinary person doing something so stupid that it just went extremely viral. So according to Kylie's video, she was at her friend's apartment building in New York, and apparently the neighbor next door to her friend had passed away roughly 2 years ago, but the apartment had never been cleaned out since. So instead of going, oh wow, that's sad and eerie, let's move on with our night or whatever, she decided to, in her words, push the door open and go inside and explore it while filming.
I live in New York City. I went over to my friend's apartment last night. Her neighbor died about 2 years ago, and the apartment has not been cleaned out yet, so we decided to push open the door last night.
Tell me this is not disgusting. Who just goes, all right, girlies, how are you doing? So I'm at my friend's house. Her neighbor died. And they haven't cleared up the apartment yet, so come with me, girly pop. Let's check out the apartment.
Bro, I'm about to crash out, dude.
You don't hate people enough. Like, this is so cringy.
Oh, the Jets ain't aren't they awful? The Jets will never be good in 1990 and in 2026. They will never be good.
Who does stuff like that? But also, pushing the door open is definitely a way of saying breaking in. But okay, so the video was posted with the text on screen, exploring an apartment that's been untouched for years. And yeah, it went viral, just maybe not in the way that she was hoping for. And at one point, the three dig up.
What did they expect? That people are gonna be going, yes, queen, show us where he died. Like, what did they expect? Like,
That's so dumb.
like genuinely, what was the thought process there?
Up an old newspaper dated all the way back to 1990. And they're also holding a newspaper in the intro, but I don't know if it's the same newspaper or not. But the video itself is 24 seconds long, and once the thing started making its rounds, it did not really go the way that Kylie probably expected, because the reaction was pretty much instant and universal disgust. Because I feel like the normal reaction here is, why would you ever break into someone's apartment, let alone break into someone's apartment who isn't there to consent? Like, if you really wanted to rummage through the old stuff of someone who's not alive anymore, just go to an estate sale. But obviously, comments started piling up, calling it disrespectful, invasive, and just flat out wrong. Which it was. One person wrote that it felt like watching someone similar to grave robbing, and another one pointed out that it could literally be an active crime scene where everything needs to remain untouched in case an investigator needs to examine the apartment for evidence. Who knows? Hard to tell. What we do know is, wow, that was extremely disrespectful. And as it turns out,
No, there can even be like emotional reasons. Like, the family is just like mentally still not able to let go. Like, there's so many different reasons why the apartment could be still untouched, right?
Right.
What they did is so freaking disgusting, and I really genuinely hope there will be legal consequences.
I hope so too. If the family's still around, by the family and by the state.
Dude, if ever does something like that where I pass, bro, I'm coming back as a poltergeist and I'm literally snapping their spines. I will haunt the shit out of them. You know what? No. I'm not gonna snap their spines. I'm gonna come back as a poltergeist and I will torture them throughout their whole freaking life. I will haunt their ass so hard. Like, I will make it my 24/7 mission.
You'll be a hate ghost. A
Yes.
hate poltergeist.
Is there a friendly neighborhood poltergeist?
Probably.
What?
the neighbor
Casper?
who passed
Casper is not a poltergeist. Casper is a ghost. There's a difference between a poltergeist and a ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
away, his name was Jim. We know that because before Kylie deleted her account, she left a comment on the original video responding to people calling her out, essentially saying something along the lines of Jim's spirit will live on. So not only did all this happen, but she's also, I guess, kind of cracking jokes about the guy's name while people are telling her point blank that, hey, this is both disrespectful and illegal. And the backlash also didn't stay contained to just comments under the original post, because it spread pretty quickly through duets, stitches, and reaction videos from other creators about all this stuff. And other people downloaded all the clips and re-uploaded them because she ended up wiping her account. And that's a key detail, because even after Kylie's page,
I got caught. Let's wipe everything and pretend like we just man in black them and no one remembers anything. Let's pretend this never happened. I swear to God, people are allergic to accountability these days.
dark, the footage was already saved and was reposted across dozens of accounts. And that's also kind of why when you upload stuff on the internet, you can't just like delete it and pretend it didn't happen, because, you know, when you post stuff on the internet, for the most part, it's there pretty much forever. And you also
Yeah.
had some other bigger creators weighing in as well, like Dottie Snacks. He stitched the video and basically went off, questioning why she'd even need to ask her followers whether something like this was illegal in the first place. But he also brought up that legally speaking, this kind of situation usually falls under probate law, basically the rules around who gets to handle a deceased person's stuff, which in New York, that could apparently take anywhere from 9 to 18 months for all that to be done. So she could have very well jumped in there before all of that was finished.
You are a grown adult who does social media for a living, and you need to ask your followers if it's illegal to do this. And by the way, this place might not even be abandoned, but God forbid somebody who just moved here do 2 minutes of research before turning this woman's home into a treasure hunt.
So that's kind of crazy. You have
Damn.
3 people involved here, and no one stopped and went, huh, wait a minute, maybe we shouldn't break into this guy's apartment. And the second
Wait, there were 3 people? I thought there was only 2 people, the brunette and the blonde.
What the heck?
3 people. And not a single one of those 3 people went, hold up, are we the bad guy?
And not only that, right? The TikToker, right, went to her friend's house because her friend's neighbor passed away.
Oh my god.
So it makes it even worse.
Like, none of them thought, hey, let me, like, I don't know, like, even Google, is it illegal to break into a deceased person's house in New York? Bro, you cannot be this dumb.
question should be, wait a minute, maybe you shouldn't
3 people, not a single brain cell for rent among them.
Suzu says, I'm too employed for this kind of insanity. Exactly.
film us breaking into this dude's apartment. And then, of course, the third one should be like, wait a minute, maybe we shouldn't upload that so the whole internet can see it. I don't know, apparently none of that happened because now we've seen this video. But I guess going
Bro, do you think like they're like sitting there, they're recording like, oh girl, you gotta pop off so hard with this? Like gassing each other up? Do you think, you know how catty girls are towards each other? Do you think they're like, yes, we're gonna take her down finally, and they forgot that there's like their faces are there too? Do you think it's like cat girl, like not cat girl, catty girls towards each other and be like, yeah, let's gas her up so she can upload it and like ruin her life?
Maybe it was like a internal conflict within the friends group.
Bro, the possibility of stupidity is endless and I love it.
Going back to the probate point, it just kind of makes things even worse because again, this wasn't some like abandoned house. No, this was a perfectly active building people lived in. So whether the apartment is tied up in probate court or whether the family kept paying rent or a mortgage because, you know, they didn't want to clear out the place yet, or whether years of utilities have already been paid for, I don't know. We don't have the answers for this. And honestly, it's none of our business. Just like it's none of their business that they broke into that apartment. And honestly, this isn't even the first time we've seen this kind of story play out. You know, creators, they just, I guess, have a thing for walking into places they shouldn't be in. Because I mean, just this last year, we covered Tom ASMR, who traveled to Fukushima, where among other locations, he entered a house.
The freaking disaster area ASMR dude from France. We watched this video.
Wait. Yeah, so he went in there and was like, let me go eat all that radiation for content and also disturb these cease locations. Okay.
Yeah, about doing ASMR.
Yep. What a freak.
It's just so dumb. Unhype
That's an Pace Nation. I'll just call you Nation. How you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Hey Shadowstar, what's up? What's up?
How you doing, Daniel? Oh, Hypnocrusher. Oh yeah, he did a Hypnocrusher on Twitter today.
Ban him. Try to distract Lifu while liberating her cookie stash.
Ah, no one can liberate those cookies. They're destroyed.
appeared to have been unoccupied for quite some time, and he filmed an ASMR video inside. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter to certain creators. They'll just happily break into other people's stuff if it makes interesting content. But here's where things get a little more complicated, because as much backlash as the video was getting, whether Kylie technically broke any laws, that's still unclear technically, because we don't know for certain who currently controls that apartment. We don't know if it's still tied up with a deceased person's estate, if a landlord had regained control of it, or if some family member still has legal rights to what's inside. But if Kylie did enter without permission from whoever actually has the authority of the space right now, that could be considered trespassing. But I'm just kind of sitting here like, okay, trespassing or not, I mean, it's just disrespectful to do for content. And also,
yeah, it's just like morally, you're completely bankrupt. And hi, Stuzy. Thank you so much for the Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1.
Thank you for the support, Stuzy. How you doing, man? How you been?
Like, you cannot be like an actual functioning person who goes like, guys, should I break and enter into a house where a person died? What? I'm just in shock and awe, like how an adult can act like this.
Yeah.
Even if a kid does that, I would be like, are you stupid? Like, you have to be special.
so just like on the topic of the belongings themselves, just because someone passes away doesn't mean their stuff becomes fair game for whoever wanders into their apartment first. Like, this is just messed up. Also, legally, that stuff usually becomes a part of their estate, and it's supposed to be handled by their family or someone who is in control of it. But it's currently unclear if Kylie and them actually took anything else out of the apartment other than that newspaper, because a lot of people are commenting saying they stole from it, but I don't know. But again, on the other hand, Kylie's own caption on the video literally says, this is illegal. So I mean, at a minimum,
There's no way. Chat, is this illegal? Chat, I'm gonna go break into a house real quick. Let me know in the comments below. Is this illegal?
Chat, is this illegal?
What There's no way. There's absolutely genuinely no freaking way.
probably had a little bit of an idea that she shouldn't be doing this, but I guess she didn't care too much. But regardless, I mean, apparently the backlash got so big that she ended up reacting and deleting all of her social media accounts. And then it kind of followed her, because apparently she works for some jewelry company, and a bunch of people found that out, so they started blowing up the comments of the jewelry company. And
Of course they did. Of course they did. People think that no one's gonna find out. Like, all of them are acting always. How are they gonna find out? How are they gonna know? They always know.
They always know. Like, come on, guys. Let's be smart about this.
Especially like after like that video went viral, how a dude found out where a girl lives after she posted a picture just of grass, and he found out where she lives.
Yep.
After that video, that should have been a wake-up call for a lot of people.
Yep.
And hi, Gan Nation. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow.
Thank you for the Twitch follow, Nation.
I don't condone that whatsoever. I mean, that's just kind of stupid, taking it out on the jewelry company. It's not their fault they hired some tone-deaf person. But hey, who knows? Maybe it works in their favor. Maybe this gave it quite the algorithm boost. But regardless, as for the video, there's been no public statement from Kylie.
What algorithm boost? She had to remove everything. She had to purge everything. What algorithm boost are we talking about?
Straight to the court, obviously. Come on.
And thanks so much for the Twitch follow. Raw dog ketchup bottle. What the fuck is that name?
I love it. Yo, we drink ketchup bottles around here, baby.
I swear.
Addressing what happened beyond that. There's been no confirmation of any police report being filed, and no word from Jim's family about whether they're planning on taking any kind of action here.
They should.
So at the end of the day, this is just one of those moments of like, oh wow, yeah, that was really disrespectful. And then the internet reacted, and then she wiped all of her accounts. So now we're just kind of sitting here like, yeah, okay, cool. Why would you do that to yourself? So if you do get an update here, I'll probably make an update video. But other than that, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys.
That's a great video. I watch him usually in my own free time, but I thought it might be a good idea for us to watch this on stream. I do
I
recommend this
think so.
channel a lot.
Yeah, I've hear from coming out of your speakers from time to time.
Mm. So yeah, it just I don't know. I still refuse to believe that people are genuinely that stupid. It's hard to believe. Is it illegal to buy chips with cookie money? No.
Stop right there, criminal
And you
scum.
cannot
Chat,
prove it.
is it
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Foo-foos, is it illegal
illegal to buy
to
chips with
buy
cookie
chips
money?
with cookie money?
No. You cannot catch me. Technically, a chip is a salty cookie.
Moon, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Goddess Moon Lily. How are you doing?
Yo, yo,
But
yo.
yeah, just think about it. Just think about it. Why not cookie if cookie shaped? Why not cookie? Cookie shape. It's cookie shaped. It's a thin cookie. Guess what I'm gonna do with that money, Jason, after stream? I'm gonna go and get a whole bag of cookies.
And you know what I'm gonna do with half of that money? Get some chips.
That is the cookie. God, you ruined my. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, man.
Cops wouldn't have a job if crooks were smart.
Why dough but potato? Why not?
Oh no.
Now hear me out.
Mm.
Potato is better. Potato is the supreme source of good. Cookie is a chip of the chocolate kind? Yes, exactly. That's why it's called chocolate chip cookie.
I'm gonna blow your mind. Potato cookies. I am telling you.
Your Honor, case closed.
I am telling you. Chips are just cookies but salty.
Potato cookies. I don't want to hear from you. There's potato bread. US has potato bread. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, you kick me one more time, Zuko. I'ma twirl your tail.
Bro, I am so stupid. I wanted to type in chips in Google. I typed in chips.
Yep.
My ass is literally Googling chips. What the fuck is wrong with me?
It's like, what is this? No, you got a point. Is pizza a cookie but saucy? Yes. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Exactly. See?
See? Salty cookies.
Salty cookies right there, guys. We will call chips cookies from now on and cookies chips from now.
The fuck? I could go for some cookies right now.
Don't we have some?
No. Not these kinds.
It's in chips in the UK fries. We don't talk about that one.
We don't talk about UK. They don't know food.
No, they don't.
Like why would you even put like UK and food in the same sentence? Like that's weird.
Time to go make some cookies then? I don't wanna.
Hi Cinnamon, how are you doing? So a mini pizza is just a cookie? Oh yeah. It's a it's no. Pizza big of the pizza thing, mini pizza is a Danish.
Yeah.
It's okay, inspired.
As soon as you brought up potato bread, argument one, well played, sir. UK slander, maybe no. They put beans on everything, even pizza.
I like beans on pizza.
What?
What? I also like anchovy pizza.
Get the fuck out!
Okay, pineapple boy.
I told you, I already said it. I don't want to fucking drench in pineapple slices, okay? I just want 1 or 2 pieces of pineapple on each slice. If there's more than 2, it's disgusting. I pick them off.
Okay, pineapple boy.
Whatever. Half of these people here wouldn't be able to even eat Vietnamese food anyway.
Bro, I could go for some anchovy, red kidney beans, mayo, and pickled jalapeno pizza.
With or without ham?
I like how you just went like, I'm just gonna ignore your dumbass. You cannot ignore me. I will have my anchovies with beans and mayo.
Honey, why would you do?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna answer.
You cannot ignore me.
I'm gonna answer, okay? I'm gonna answer this. With or without ham? It depends. I usually go for the whole what was it? Pineapple with the jalapeno with pepperoni, ham, Canadian ham or Canadian bacon. And if I want to be crazy, I'll have some banana peppers on there.
You disgust me.
Sometimes I'll eat banana peppers by itself.
Gross.
Pizza. Whatever.
Hi, Damney. How are you doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
Why is everyone ignoring my pizza order?
Is Vietnamese food spicy? Yes, it can be, depending on where you are in Vietnam.
Why is everyone ignoring my pizza? Am I alive? Do I exist? Why is everyone ignoring me?
Honey,
What?
I think people are low key about to crash out on your pizza. Okay, it's the matter of fact that everyone ignored your pizza order and talked about okay Hawaiian pizza. Zen, what's that shadow in front of you? Oh, that's Zuko.
What the fuck? Don't ignore my anchovies and mayo, god damn it. None of you can say anything until you try the anchovies and mayo. Do not ignore me.
Then who's Lifu? That's my wife. Why is the channel out this? Because it's her channel. Who's Lifu? My wife.
I'm gonna cry.
Sorry to change the topic. I just bought Batman Arkham Origins on Steam. It discount for $4. I won't be able to play it till I get my PC, but I'm stocking up on my old games.
Oh, hell yeah, Prince. Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
will have such a great time with Steam sales. Plus, Prince, check out the free games on Steam. I promise you, you're going to have a lot of fun. You also have an opportunity to get into gacha games. Just do not buy in-game currency in gacha games. And also buy anchovies and mayo.
No.
Please.
Murdoch says I have to ignore Lifu's pizza order because I'm organizing files. I accidentally kept typing the ingredients as file name by mistake. File name beans. File name anchovy. File name mayo.
And Thank you so much for the support, Prince. I'm gonna cry. Also, my new favorite pizza right now is chicken bacon Alfredo pizza. Oh, anchovies
Also, my
and
new
mayo.
favorite pizza right now is chicken bacon Alfredo
Anyways.
pizza.
Thank you so much for the
Anyways,
support.
Kara
I'm
says,
actually crying.
thank you for the support, Prince. And Kara says, just remember, Zen, you married the woman who put beans on pizza, and I'll do it again.
Crying.
There's too much pineapple slander in this chat. It's good. It's okay, Al. They don't understand.
Hi, Leo, not AI. How you doing? Oh, Leo, not Al. Okay. How you doing? I'll try anchovies on pizza, maybe with mayo.
Don't do it. Don't do
With
it. Don't do it.
mayo. I miss.
Hey, Bears, how you doing? Sorry if I didn't say hi to you earlier. I gotta deal with this beast. He's kind of getting a little too.
I thought you were talking about me. I have to deal with this beast.
No, not you.
Bro, I swear to God, this is what happens when you troll your community too much. People think anything you say is a troll. I am being so dead ass about the anchovies and mayo. And no one
Honey, I'm about to
believes
leave the
me.
stream.
Hey.
I'm legit about to leave the stream just because you said that. Are we done with the topic? I don't even remember anymore. Like, I'm so deep into like not listening to your order. It's like, bro.
No, I'm actually crying.
Wait, you're serious?
I
Yes, you're serious.
am. I like anchovies. I hate all of you. May you all burn in hell. I need something funny to distract me from the suffering of reading your chat, guys. Oh, see, I'm actually.
Oh my god.
This boy? Okay. Yeah, I'll come back for him. Good job, Zuko. Good job. Okay, I'm sitting with the beastie now. So he just disappeared. Oh my gosh, she's freaking serious. That's adorable. I am. May your anchovies jump out of your pizza and return to the salty ass sea. Bro, okay, what's with the hatred of an anchovy? Why you don't like sitting with me anymore? What? Give me that look. Wait, you want to sit with your father only? Your mom is not enough anymore? What? Weirdo. I'm telling you, like, Ozzy is mama's boy, and Zuko is daddy's boy. I just don't like fish. Have you tried it, though? Contain the beast and the cat? I don't hate anchovies. I just like to tease you and Zen. Also, you like anchovies? Fish needs to stay with Long John stay with Long John Silver's. Hi. Okay, stop looking at me like this. Who do you think feeds you? Okay. He went in for a hug. Ah! Sorry, I'm being ambushed by a cat. The ambush is proceeding. Just probably contemplating putting the Lifu in the timeout cage. Lifu, you know, fish and me don't get along. Anchovies don't have bone, brother. I think I told you my mom used to work for a pizza place called Captain Jack's, and they specialize in seafood pizza. It is where I learned to hate seafood. Why? Why would you hate seafood? Wait, do they not? Anchovies? No. Anchovies have like bones, but like, okay, brother, what are you doing? He's like trying to take over my tracking. No, like anchovies have like the bones there are so small that like you literally don't see them and don't feel them. That's how small they are. And also, mayo on pizza should be a crime against food. How dare you? What are white people supposed to eat then? Watch me get canceled for that statement. Bro, he's like actually dead ass ignoring me. Cheese? So no sauce, just cheese? That's messed up. I've had butter chicken pizza and chicken shawarma pizza. That is disgusting. That is gross. Remind me of Undercover Brother. Wait, what's Undercover Brother? I use mayo when I make cheesesteak pizza. That's weird. He's being so cuddly. Yo, making me so hungry right now. Get anchovies out. Trust me. Get anchovies and mayo. Trust me. Trust me, bro. The Japan Pizza Hut menu has a bunch of pizza with seafood, broccoli, baby corn, and mayo as toppings. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. But also baby corn, nah. A movie that would get canceled today. Wait, what movie? I ate way too much, so I'm trying to not die. Damn. Could it be me today? Why? Oh, sorry. I have to hold him with like both arms. Where my ranch lovers at? Name your favorite brand. Ew, who eats ranch? I hope no one here eats ranch. That's a battable offense here. Undercover Brother. Oh wait, that's a movie? What is it about? I never heard of it. I really hope Zen is gonna come back soon. Ooh, you're shedding, boy. You're a shedding boy. I love ranch. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're lying. Why are you lying about liking ranch? No one likes ranch. It's like one of those lies people tell each other. Think Black Austin Powers? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Ranch is the pizza sauce is amazing. Chicken bacon ranch pizza so good. And you guys were judging me over anchovies. Meanwhile, you're talking about ranch pizza. That is messed up. You guys are messed up. Oh, I saw that movie. You would love it. It's freaking hilarious. As long as there's no like contrary to popular belief, I actually don't like stereotype jokes. Like I don't like crude stereotype jokes. As long as they don't have that, probably I would like that. Because I did like Austin Powers. US professional pizza eaters have standards? No, they don't. Now you just dip your pineapple and Canadian bacon pizza in a ranch dipping cup? You disgust me. You disgust me. Deviled eggs, I mean. Wait, what? Hot take, sandwich bread, deviled eggs. You do know there's like an actual like breakfast thing where you put like boiled eggs on bread, right? Hold on, I'll show it to you. Boiled eggs on like boiled eggs. He was waiting for you. He doesn't like it here. Hold on. He's like, I have no problem leaving you, mother. See? He doesn't like it here. It's because of Ozzy. Like, Zuko is officially daddy's boy. He has no interest sitting with me anymore. He's like, mother, I don't like you anymore, mother. Fucked up my heart. But with Ozzy, it's like the opposite. Ozzy, like always, mother, I want to sit with you. I don't want to sit with father. But yeah, like boiled egg sandwiches is a thing. There's like different ways of making it.
Yo, boiled egg sandwiches are built different. Oh, I'm not on the screen.
I would have beef liver, onion, and mushroom on my pizza. Bro, I love liver. Just not beef liver, actually. I don't like.
The pate.
I love liver. I also love liver and onions, but Zen doesn't like it, so we don't. Excuse you? Where are you?
I'm ascending.
Apparently. I'll scooch a little. Let me a good egg sandwich. I cannot really enjoy eggs at all, like egg sandwiches or anything. I actually throw up from eggs.
Yeah, she does. So we don't eat eggs like that.
We eat eggs. Before we moved here, I used to make you egg stuff.
Yeah.
But like I'm not gonna eat it. I don't mind making it for him, but I personally am not gonna eat it. Okay.
Ooh, the one all the way to the right looks good.
Okay.
Honey, put up a picture of a pork roll.
If you say the anchovy mayo is the best.
What?
If you say anchovy pizza is the best, I'll do it.
Anchovies are okay.
Anchovy mayo.
Anchovies, the best.
Anchovy mayo is the best.
Mayo's the best.
Anchovy mayo is the best.
Anchovy mayo.
The best.
Yeah, you said it.
Say the whole goddamn thing, or I'm not gonna open it.
Anchovy mayo is the best.
We got him. It was audible. Count.
What the fuck is that?
I typed in
No,
pork
not
rolls.
those. No, New Jersey pork rolls.
Here.
No, that is no. What the fuck is that shit?
There.
It is. Go down one. Will your mouse
This
go down?
one?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, I'll
one.
have to open it for them.
There it is, baby. Yum, yum, yum.
This is spousal abuse, and I'll do it again.
Looks like bologna to me. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, that looks good. Yeah, dude. You get a salt, pepper ketchup on that Jersey ham, baby. Jersey ham is different than different. It's just different. And egg, bam. Put that little bit salt, pepper, ketchup. If you want some jalapenos in there, you dice it up, put them in there. Bam, you get yourself a good Jersey pork roll, baby. Are you talking about tail ham? Shut up.
It is Taylor ham.
No.
It is
Honey.
Taylor ham.
Honey, in this household, we say pork rolls.
Okay, pork roast is Taylor ham.
Yes. I know.
So it's ham.
And what is ham made out of?
A pork that is not rolled.
What's the roll, honey?
I don't know. What's a roll with you?
It's bread.
No, that's America speak. Bread is bread.
Ever had a... It's not Canadian bacon. Shut up, show me. Don't spread misinformation, you little shit. It's not bologna either, you retard. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh my god.
You know what, whatever. I'm moving on. I'm not showing you guys Jersey culture again. You guys disgust me.
I'm pretty sure people saw enough Jersey culture in Jersey Shore.
We don't ever speak about that abomination.
Anyway. Palate cleanser?
Yeah.
Okay. Palate cleanser.
Yay!
Wait, do I need to adjust anything? Are we good? Are we bad? We real bad. I think we're good. Okay. Random Daisy bullshittery. Part 15.
That's a lot.
And there will be more.
What's fun to do in the game? Well, the attraction of DayZ, I suppose, is the way in which it doesn't really hold your hand. You have no objective. You've just got to try and make it for as long as you can. Right. There's an intensity, a sense of danger, and fuck you.
You know what attracted me to DayZ? The fact that it blue screened my PC, and then I couldn't get a refund, and then I had to get a whole new PC. That was the thrill of DayZ for me.
What's the speak key? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
Good. I have no ammo for my gun. Don't shoot.
Nah, it's fine. Neither do I. Do you have any food? I'm starving.
I do, but I kind of need it myself.
Cool. Thanks. And you've got to be careful out there. You shouldn't just approach random people in a petrol station with a submachine gun. Right. Food.
That's messed up. Like, I condone it and I support it and I stand behind it, but that's messed up.
It's fantastic.
And now just sip a little bit of water at a time, okay?
He would do that, but he keeps misplacing his painkillers.
Oh, the what?
Oh,
what is that?
What?
What can I hear? Oh God. Oh God.
I know exactly what's happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the reasons it's taking so long to get our server online, because we're fannying about with shit like this.
It's a DMCA bus.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I love it. I love it. I love everything about it.
Listen.
Yes.
True immersion is right there, honey.
And I hope you feel better, Wyatt.
Feel better, brother.
Fuck's sake. Oh, the sausage roll lady's back.
Sausage roll lady? What have I missed?
Hey.
Oh, there's a cute girl that works in the local bakery, and she's pretty. A normal person would just go up and be like, hey, do you want to go on a date or something? But what I'm doing is I'm buying sausage rolls consistently to sort of advertise myself as a breadwinner. And she'll be like, hey, he can consistently afford sausage rolls. And then that will up my chances, you see.
Oh.
Wait. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's getting cooking a lot of those sausage rolls, though. He's cooking.
Oh, man.
Logic is flawless.
Yeah. How about just asking her out, you know?
He hasn't finished this first stage.
Yeah,
of his
exactly.
plan,
This
though.
is phase 1, dude. That's phase 2.
You're 33 years old. Come on, man.
Exactly. I've learned patience. These things take
my
time.
God.
And lots of sausage rolls.
What are you going to do next? You're going to poke her with a stick and run away, giggling?
That's phase 3.
What's phase 4? Pulling your hair? Like, what the hell?
Well, what are you raising money for?
War Child. So all the money that we raise goes towards providing educational resources to children in war zones. I'm hoping all the
Bro. Knowing Soviet Wombo videos, I thought this is going to a way darker joke.
Honestly, same.
money that I send to War Child will be going towards, oh, that's a zombie, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No, leave me alone, I'm gonna wave fuck off.
It's a weird cause, frankly.
Might actually support that.
Soviet, you
Yeah, support that too.
are constantly broadcasting your mic in game, by the way.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. How do I not do that? Oh, fucking hell. Have I been doing that for like 2 hours?
Yes.
Imagine, bro, this is like my nightmare when like playing a game, like for example, an online game with complete randos, and like I'm just sitting like reading chat and everyone can hear it.
Dude, actually, I would love that to happen.
That's my nightmare.
Which is like,
Honestly, would love that to happen. Though.
No, absolutely not.
just
So are you-
put so
are you
much equipment in it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Fuck,
God.
dude. I thought I got jumped.
Sorry, bless me.
Fuck. Apparently Waffle buried some mines near here. He's marked it on I survive.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
I can see the marker though. We're way off.
I
Don't
can
worry.
assume he hasn't armed them.
It's Waffle.
Yeah.
Dude.
Guy with the yellow hat. Is he friendly? What the fuck is my hand doing?
Huh?
Fuck, I can't. Really? Really? Bohemia.
Good luck seeing.
My character is indeed starving, so let's see if we can remedy that situation. Oh God, what the fuck?
Oh God.
What?
Oh,
what?
no.
Huh? Daisy? What? Daisy?
The heck?
Must have been my imagination.
Heading back to base now.
What the hell was that?
Weather glitch.
Why is the
Oh.
Sitting in the porta potty and singing. No.
Yeah.
Hi, Kitsuragi. How are you doing?
Hey, Kazaragi, how you doing, man?
toilet singing Halo? Hey! Oh, Red King. It's...
Oh.
Oh,
So
no.
the DJ, Red King, he's just arrived, it seems. He's about to put the radio station live. Yeah, there he is.
Hey there, listeners. You're listening to Red King Radio, the only radio station this side of Chernarus. We take music suggestions, so feel free to put them in chat. Broadcasting live from Radio Zenith in Alter. Hoping you have a great time out there, survivors.
Okay.
So everywhere across the server, people can turn on their radios and listen to a player-run thing.
Can I wait for the copyright on this one?
Yo, same, dude.
Oh, cool. And that's setting up his,
Okay, that's
his
it.
player radio. What's he broadcasting then? Hey! But it's not even a proper radio. It's just somebody
Okay.
broadcasting on that transmission. So Umlaut is playing music down his microphone. Reach for the...
Wait, is he just putting like his microphone to his headset?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Oh my god. Do people still play Daisy even? Because this
Yes.
was a while back.
No, people still play Daisy, honey.
Stars climb every mountain high and reach. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby
Okay,
shark,
no.
do 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 do.
No.
The original Arma 2 only really just had simple computer game controls. Press W, you go forward. But once you're in early access, you're on the clock, if you get what I mean. Sorry, shall I be quiet? You guys can listen to the music.
No.
Huh?
Not the copyright. Ah! Ah!
One Toto's Africa later.
Thank you, fuck you. Thank you very much. And welcome everyone. You're listening to 102.5 Umlaut Radio, playing across the remnants of Chinaris. Wait, what?
Oh my god, it's the same one again.
He's playing on a loop. Is he doing it because I'll shut the fuck up? Is that why he's doing it? Okay.
Oh my god.
No, not the copyright.
2 Totos Africas later.
He's playing it again.
Oh my god, how many times was he playing it on his stream?
Oh no.
Can we fix something other than... Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, this...
Oh no, not freaking Crazy Frog.
Yes.
What's going on?
Bear with me.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna
Oh.
I'm not gonna hype up anything where a blue pantsless man is swinging himself around while singing a weird schizo song.
Okay.
He doesn't have pants. He's going buck naked.
Give me just one moment. Fuck off. Peace and quiet.
Aggro on the road.
No,
2 on the road.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. What's your aim?
Another one left.
Nice.
Look at this lazy ass.
Who's lazy?
This lazy ass prop on the wall.
Why is it lazy?
Go closer.
Oh.
Because it's like a famous vegan place and it looks genuinely really good.
What do you mean, like where you live? There's a vegan place? I don't know. I don't know the story.
No. In Brighton. I sent you the link on Instagram. We're going to Brighton then. Oh, but look, it would be a really nice drive. You could
What
go
do you
by the
mean
coast.
it would be a really nice drive?
Go by the coast.
Yeah, but
What the heck?
Are they sitting on the open mic discussing where to go for a vacation? God damn it. Hi, Chaplain. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the jewels, Lair King. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the jewels, Lair King. And what's up, Chaplain?
They're LARPing. Believe it or not, Cyanide actually had a girlfriend. Believe it or not.
At that time. I don't know if he still does.
I don't know either.
it'll be a nice drive that's ruined by the fact that you and Maya in the fucking car. Like, it'll be a nice drive on my own.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Maya's going to enter the room and hit you in a minute.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go, be right back.
Listen.
Wait. I'm not saying anything. What are you saying? I'm saying that you are lovely. And that you and Birdie in a car together is not fun for me. Because it's not.
Well, you want to know what's not fun for me?
What's not fun? No, I don't want to know what's not fun for you, actually. That's a trap. I don't want to know. She has left, surprisingly.
Or not.
You were on your way out. I wasn't lying. Ish. Could you continue to be on the way out, please? Okay, she's coming back. Never mind. I'm on TeamSpeak, yeah.
Can people hear me?
I think they can. Yeah.
No, we can't.
Quit in front of one of your friends. Get off! You smell it. I don't want it. No. Awful I don't consent to this. Oh, what a horrible boy.
Well, you sir.
Okay, that's a great approach. You wanna act tough and cool, get smothered like a little baby with kisses. Oh my god, I got lightheaded from that. Oh, that was hilarious.
Certainly told her side.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well done.
I don't want to talk about it.
So hold down G. Can you throw the knife like a throwing knife?
That's such a nice idea.
Please drop it on your foot.
Where'd it go?
Who broke my glass?
Oh, shit.
You lost it, didn't you?
No.
Uh-oh.
Shut up. No, that's just a petrol station. I don't think you can actually refuel at them. Indeed, I'm running very low on fuel. Oh
No!
No.
No, not again.
Motherfucker. He's just playing Toto's Africa on a fucking loop. This son of a bitch. It's supposed to be the zombie apocalypse, not literal hell. Anyway, if you're just joining the stream, I'm sorry. No, I'm not going to take responsibility for this. Fuck you. This is a player-run radio station, and I'm not that player. Although, if you do join the server, you are welcome to find and shoot him.
Oh.
Yep, that's a carp.
Okay.
So, let's go sell 7 confused-looking carp. Can I actually hold a carp? I can. No.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You can hold it.
That's not how...
That's really stiff,
Huh.
though. I don't think it's safe to eat anymore.
You hold a carp.
I mean,
to the audience, so
if
you're
you're-
about to use the bow that hasn't been coded yet. All right. Do it.
Oh.
What the shit?
Oh.
What just happened? What?
We're about to use the
Okay.
bow that hasn't been coded yet. All right. Do it. What the shit? What the?
Oh.
What the hell?
He's
No.
Oh god!
collapsed.
Oh,
He's in
God.
singularity.
Jesus Christ.
I've got an item on my screen called Vish Sprint.
Yeah, it's healing. It's an estrogen shot.
Reject it. Suddenly I feel so much better. Should just be a turning over here. Thank you. Oh, this motherfucker! God damn
Not freaking Toro again. Oh my
it! So
god.
for those joining the stream who are not familiar, music is a player-run radio station, so...
I might as well come out of the closet and say I freaking hate Toro. I hate that song so much.
Oh my god, the fuck, I wish it wasn't! I really genuinely wish it wasn't! It's a player-run radio station where an asshole is sitting on the other side. This is like the 9th time this
Oh
stream.
my
If this
God.
shit gets me DMCA'd, I will strangle you, Umlaut. I will find you in the game. I will kill you with a carp fillet. Enemies that aren't quite Zeds, which I showed on stream yesterday at Devil's Castle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell, speed!
Huh?
Oh.
Really?
Bro,
It just worked.
Wombo is a worse driver in games than I am. That's honestly really, really heartwarming to see. Is this Scum?
Maybe.
No, this is Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy. Also, it's a lot of people still playing. Peak hours is 56K.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I just don't want to. Don't know if I want to take the gamble of risking blue screening my PC. Toto is a fantastic band. They have also written and produced some other really good songs. No, they don't.
That's crazy, Cope.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't just work. This is Daisy. Just ease it out.
What are you easing out
Now
into?
sitting in the dark.
Why are you in the dark?
The lights went off in my house about half an hour ago and they've not come back on.
You haven't investigated?
No,
Why?
because the PC still works.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm over
Okay.
at
I mean that's fair. The lights went out, but the PC still works. Why bother?
That's fair.
Ars Novo. Wait, for real?
What?
The place is called Ars Novo.
Ars Novo.
Yeah, they put a place in the game called Ars Novo.
Hey, zoom in on me.
Yeah, I can see you. What's that? Is that a middle finger? Hey Edberg, what do rubber bullets feel like? Oh, nice dodge, sir. Well done. Holy shit.
Your reaction time is getting a little bit slow.
Yeah, I know. I'm old.
Oh, what's this? M7 frag grenade.
No, no, no. No. What? You didn't.
Maybe.
No, you didn't. Oh, Jesus, he did. What the fuck?
Oh.
And it started raining. Good for fishing, though. Whenever it rains, go fishing. For it.
What?
What's that? What the GameCube?
Really? That's not a GameCube. What is it doing?
What's the radio doing?
That is a GameCube.
But it's not
What
making
is
the
it doing?
GameCube image.
Do the blink. Do the sound.
Yeah, because
Thank
it's
fuck for that.
extended.
Oh, what the fuck? No!
No way, it's the song.
Freaking Toro again. God freaking damn it. I hate everyone and everything. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, MVP and MVP Hillip. Hillip?
MV Phillip, thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's I
Phillip.
cannot read.
Or is it Felipe?
No! 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 Fuck Umlaut and his
Oh
stupid
my
fucking radio
God.
station. No, I take it back. Player-run radios was an awful idea.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so stuck. I need help.
What have you done?
Oh, hello.
On the rocks? Oh.
Huh?
What are you
me
doing
see.
out there?
I don't know. I can't get
Hang
down
on.
either because I started hurting myself.
Well, just keep climbing up.
Well,
Where
that's
is
not
he?
gonna
How do you jump
fucking
up on it?
solve
Oh
the
my
problem,
God, how
is
do-
it?
What? Look at this idiot.
Just go back down.
No, I can't. I start hurting myself.
Here, let's,
Oh, boy.
let's give you some motivation.
Ah, okay. Fucking stop! I know where to go, dude. Come on.
Get down from there. Come on, think fast.
Let me guess. Oh, he survived. He actually survived. That's crazy.
How do I get the bullet out of this gun?
Well, okay, the bullet's out of the gun. Okay, you take the clip out.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
you got it?
No.
They really did get old. You know, like the past them would have killed him in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
Hi, Nico. How are you doing?
Hey Nico, what's up?
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid.
Pull it into your hands and then you pull the clip out.
Yeah, but the clip's out, but it's in the chamber. How do I get the bullet out of the chamber?
I don't know, Soviet.
You don't know? Stand still, Willie. Stand still. It's fine. Just help me out here. Oh, it's just a little 9mm, you baby. Who's inside the base?
No one.
There's steps inside the base.
Remember, there was a guy stuck in there.
Is he stuck in there?
Yeah, there's a guy stuck in there. He
I hear him running about in there.
just
Yeah.
shoot him.
Yeah, Roger. I'm go around the corner, get him. Hang on. Come on. Give it a shot. Fuck.
Do you know where he is?
He's running about exactly where our airlock is. He's on the other side of it.
You still hear him?
Yeah, he's running about inside.
Tell me when you stop hearing him.
Are you logging in?
Yeah, I'm logging in.
I 100% heard someone rustling in a bush.
Yeah. Oh, he got me.
Damn.
No, that was a good shot though. But yeah, this is 2 weeks ago.
Really?
For people saying this is past them, this is 2 weeks ago.
Mm. Wash.
For the this is past them.
You motherfucker.
Where were you?
Just on the back side of the base.
I said I was
Oh,
coming up that way.
Dude.
The footage is a decade ago. Doesn't matter. It was 2 weeks ago. No. So the one I'm referring to is their CS:GO days. They would have already killed them a long time ago.
Yep.
Hi, Elliot. How you doing?
Hey Clown,
Hi,
what's up,
Clown.
man?
How you doing?
Yo.
No. This is actually. Hold on. 11 years later, Path 15 arrives. Never thought I'd see the day, but we get a new one of these. He was 33 in those clips, now he's 40 on release. It took him 7 years to edit this video.
He lost the file and found it again.
Whoa, that is actually kind of possible though.
You think so?
Yeah, if he uses like external storage, that is very possible.
Did you waste me?
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm running.
Oh, social.
You said you were by the airlock.
Yeah, good point. I should have clarified.
Oh, I fell off and died.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
So now the ZF base is unoccupied because the 2 defenders died.
ZF in a fucking nutshell right
Oh,
there.
good God, we suck at this. Also, not good. My character is currently freezing. I should probably consider taking cover. Is there a building nearby that I can go and rest in? Otherwise, I'm going to get sick. Gorka is up the road, but it's probably some distance. It might be worth my time to drop the tent and find shelter then. Just keep carrying it for a few more moments, but yes, I might need to seek shelter. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm genuinely a thick... Have you taken anything else from my body?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a gun. There's 2 guns that are missing.
Yes, I have 1 gun on me, which I'll drop to you in a second when you finish looting.
Thank you.
I'm just standing behind you right now.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's
God,
you.
Wow.
You are so alert.
Situational awareness.
Honestly, I have the same level of awareness. You can literally like sneak up on me and I'll be like, what? Oh my god. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Hi, Starwin. How you doing? You're late. How dare you?
Who's driving?
Oh, how dare you? My fifis.
The fifis?
My fifis.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, honey.
Yeah.
Fifis don't matter, in fact.
Ah, my fifis.
My stuff? Why are you Shrek?
Yeah,
I was playing on a server and it says...
Why are you hiding in the corner again like you're lurking the video? Like, yeah, yes.
I've been moving around because he's kind of moving and it's...
Stop moving around.
Social interaction is encouraged. And I was like... I was just removing my fire axe from someone's back when I read that. I was like...
There's a form that you can fill in if you want to join the server, but there's probably a bit of a queue now. Hold up just a tick. Where's the radio? Oh, here it is. Better not be Toto's Africa. Oh, fucking...
He really likes that song, huh? I hate the song. Like, I'm not doing that for a bit. It's because it was blasted and still is blasted everywhere.
It's blasted when I worked as a mechanic, right? Every Saturday, it gets blasted on the radio.
I know. Every time you called me, that's all I hear.
Yeah.
Then literally was going to work and be like, if I suffer, I'm taking you down with me. Oh,
100%.
Toto's play. Let me call my wife real quick. Suffer.
It's always around.
Understandable. Absolutely understandable. What is... This was a great video. What is Soviet up to these days anyways?
Probably just streaming nowadays, yeah?
Soviet Wombo. Soviet Wombo. I know he makes videos. He has a lot of good new videos too. Like he posts regularly. Bless you.
Thank
He
you.
has Gone on Exile, Peak. Oh, he plays Rust. Is Rust back?
Rust has been back for a while, no?
Honey, can we play Rust, please?
Okay.
I miss Rust. I actually really like Rust.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. What has he been streaming? What time does he stream? 7 hours ago. Oh, he streams when we sleep.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
He's been streaming Captain of Industry. I don't know that one. The Culling. Raising Storm 2, Vietnam, of course.
Of course,
Valheim. Dyson Sphere program. Valheim.
Okay.
Is he working on a Valheim video?
Maybe.
Is he working on a Rising Storm 2 Vietnam and Valheim video? Because these are the ones he was playing the most. And Kerbal Space Program.
Well, Kerbal Space Program is like kind of like a very long game.
I would love a Valheim video, not gonna lie.
Honestly.
Wait, see, he streams daily.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's how he got his stuff, right?
Is he having like internet issues? All the streams are like split in several segments.
Maybe when he changes games.
No. I don't know. But yeah. Great stuff. Always fun to watch Soviet Wombo.
Yep. I was one of the.
Just, you know. Wish he would post more. It's always been an issue with him. He doesn't post that often. We demand more. Oh yeah.
Ah, sit down, you beast.
You beast.
Lay down somewhere.
Interesting choice, Jason. Most people would have gone with Hungry Like a Wolf. Wait, what? Oh wait, that is Duran from Union of the Snake. Wait, what? Union of the Snake and I'll Be Over You Are Much Better songs.
Okay.
Wrong band. Sometimes the ZF boys get a little spicy. They get a little spicy all the time. And hi, Devon.
All the
How you
dang
doing?
time. Yeah. How you doing?
Soviet Wombo got me to start playing Arma, I'm not gonna lie. I think he inspired a lot of people to start playing Arma. I personally preferred Squad over Arma. That was just a personal preference.
Not fair.
So, no one's perfect. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You entertain them.
All right. Okay, let's see. So Wombo got me into playing Arma, not gonna lie. So the thing about that, right? I did play Arma 2. And I played DayZ mod on it. Didn't play app. No. Hey, so how you been? I've been okay. Since Zuko's been shedding a lot. His hair has been kind of messing with my nose. And he's kind of been, I think, I don't know what's going on with him. I think he's over shedding. Might be just like the change in environment. Because like I brushed his hair and eventually it got better. And then all of a sudden, if I don't brush his hair for a bit, he starts throwing up because I guess he has to groom himself, right? And he's overdoing it because it's a lot of hair. Well, you did say you're allergic. Yeah, I am allergic. And it's a little rough. But I believe, I mean, it's honestly much better than it was before. I would definitely say that. So, since tomorrow is like kind of like a random stream, we're thinking if we're gonna do any more, if we're gonna react or we're gonna do something. Sounds like over grooming. Yeah, it does sound like over grooming. That's what I was thinking. But I never really owned a cat before. It's like my first time. This is Zuko. Not Zuko. This is Lifu's cat. We're planning to bring them over to the U.S., but we ended up moving to Europe instead. So now we're here with the cats. What's the something? I don't know. But I would not be able to tell you because we kind of like go by ear. Because we're spontaneous. We're spontaneous like that, I've been silent. That's decided to revisit Fallout 3. Oh, that's a good one. I tried to revisit Fallout 3 like a week ago or so, and I got out of the vault, and then I stopped playing it. So that's my problem. Yo, Mikey, thank you for the 7 streak. But I do hope that Zuko will feel better enough to the point where like he doesn't have to throw up again. But he's grooming. He's like sitting on my lap. I brushed him in the morning. That's why I wasn't here earlier. I brushed him for a while. So he should be good. He wouldn't be like, throwing up after he's done grooming himself, at least. At least I hope so. But like, okay, so not gonna complain about this little boy anymore. Because he's a lovely little guy and he's a good boy. How you doing, Zuko? Yo, thank you for the bits, Eldritch Bears. Sorry, I'm back. I had to step away for a moment. I had to suddenly need to listen to Africa by Toto. Stop. That song triggers me so much, man. Like my eye was low-key twitching when that song was being played throughout the video. Time to have cereal. Also, Zen, you and Lifu have such soothing voices. I ended up asleep on the couch for roughly an hour or 4. He's in the room, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's sitting on my lap. I don't know what he's doing. He's kind of like looking down.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Running up and down the stairs. Ah!
Gotta run.
The downside of having like the rooms set up in the basement, you have to run up and down the stairs.
Yup.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Now you're good. So I was talking to them about like what's the plan for tomorrow. It's like kind of like a random thing. And Prince was like, "What is that something?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know." Ooh.
Hold on. What did it say? Tomorrow? Yeah. Oh yeah. Literally tomorrow. The schedule says. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me
Literally.
put him back. It seems like he has enough.
Like literally tomorrow's schedule. I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't planned anything. I know the weekend is for Atomic Heart, like 2 days straight, long ass streams.
Yeah.
Ah, robot. Okay, listen.
Robot.
Yeah, I'm the robot from Atomic Heart.
Yes. That was a good one. I like that.
80s karaoke stream. So do you want our channel to be taken down? Boy, you must have bumped your head.
Honestly. Would you be surprised though if they have bumped their heads a few times?
No, that would be pretty no.
Yes. See, exactly. My local radio station still plays that godforsaken song. Yep. Same in Jersey.
And yes, I'm the long lost triplet. The one that got the sound. Looking forward to it. It actually has one of my favorite looting methods for a game like those. By the way, I'm going completely blind into Atomic Heart. I haven't seen videos on it. I haven't watched streams on it. I'm going in completely blind. So it's gonna be a blind playthrough.
Yeah.
So I actually hope that's gonna make it more interesting. In Russian, yes. I'm gonna be playing in Russian with English subtitles and going in completely in blind. Yeah.
Because you know why? Because it'll be fun that way.
Yes. Well, some people don't like blind playthroughs. Yeah,
Really?
some people don't like them. So
That's
I'm
fair.
hoping they'll like this. YouTube didn't notify me when you were streaming. What the hell? I'm late. Thanks, I hate it. Bro, like the
Yeah, because that's how
best
you know.
way is like joining our Discord.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, because we're kind of bad with that. We also don't post on Twitter either when we go live. Because majority of people who watch it, they don't use Twitter.
Twitter, and Discord is the only way.
Yeah. No, but I don't post on Twitter when we go live. I don't post anywhere. It's just on Discord, we have automatic notification. I always feel like I'm imposing when I post everywhere that we're live.
No, you gotta do that. That's how you do it.
But yeah, we go live every day, 7 PM EST. I don't post when our videos go live. I don't post when we go live because I always feel like I'm imposing.
But it's your channel, and they join the Discord for you.
I don't know. I feel weird about it. No, Discord has automated.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. But like, it makes sense though.
Does it?
Yeah, because it's your channel. It's your Discord.
No, it's automated. No, I'm talking about posting.
Well, yeah.
And posting on who? Twitter? Twitter don't care. No, I mean like community posts, Twitter, stuff like that. Okay, I wanted to check out what is happening with this. Joey the anime man just got cancelled. I don't know if it's a joke
Really?
or not. It might be just a joke that he got quote unquote cancelled. I actually have no idea. I'm going completely blind to this. I have no idea what's going on. The thumbnail I saw is this. So I'm assuming the people who canceled him are like Blue Sky users or something.
Probably.
That's my best guess. So let's see.
A lot of people have been talking about this clip right here. As you can see, 2.4 million views on twitter.com, captioned, well, actually the caption is a quote of what this woman in the video says, but we'll take a look at the caption / quote, which reads, quote, "We need more animes with female protagonists," unquote. And the caption to that is now woman
who has watched 5 anime series in her life.
That's crazy.
Boy! I'm sorry, but anime is not a place where you can complain about no women protagonists. You need to shut your dirty mouth.
That's crazy.
You see, I'm not gonna call people like this tourists. I'm gonna call them skinwalkers. Because guess what? They're walking like skinwalkers, pretending like they actually watch anime.
who has watched 5 anime series in her life, aka a tourist causing problems.
Skinwalker. Let's make it happen. They're skinwalkers.
Yep, that's the new name, guys.
Hey, this is my fandom now. You got to change for me. Yeah, no. Jokes aside, though, it's not even just about like, you have to change for me, which we've seen from Anime Tourist before. No, this one is also the fact that she's also just wrong. Wrong
She
in
is
pretending,
very
or I
wrong.
shouldn't say pretending.
Very
wrong
wrong.
in acting, in her own ignorance. Like
I'm not even gonna bother listing it out. Like how many anime there is with female protagonists. Because there's a lot. Like from the top of my head, there's like literally there's so many. You have like freaking Kill la Kill. You have Sailor Moon. You have all the magical girls. And that's what, hundreds? You have the modern ones, like the Netflix original modern ones, like Romance Killer. You have game-inspired ones, like not game-inspired, like where they're gaming. You have like what it was that chick that fell in love with a high schooler, and they play MMOs together. Then you have Recovery of a MMO Junkie. Both of them, the women are protagonists. You literally have shonens, you have romance, you have comedy, you have horror. Like what was another female protagonist? There's so freaking many. Like, what is she on?
She's on something, that's for sure.
Elfen Lied?
I'm sure there's a lot more. I just can't think of any right now.
No, like personally, I don't really watch a lot of female protagonist anime because that's not my thing. I like anime like Tokyo Revenger, Baki, Records of Ragnarok. That's my shit, right? But even now, I watched the Recovery of an MMO Junkie, and I watched Elfen Lied. I even watch a lot of magical girls. This is such freaking cope.
Yeah.
Ranma, not Ranma, Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha has a female protagonist. Yes.
Yeah, they do. They
do. It's just so freaking stupid. Wolf Children. It's a movie, but it's still anime. Kami-sama Kiss. I love that anime. It's so cute. I heavily recommend it. Watamote. Violet.
What's that? Evergarden? That one, right?
Yeah, Violet.
The one that's dealing with PTSD. Yeah, Violet. Yeah.
He's screaming too hard.
I know.
Then you have Nana. There's 2 female protagonists in one. But yeah, Sailor Moon, Waiting Peach, Lucky Star. Like how many more do you want? Like genuinely, how many more do you want? I don't understand where people like this are coming from. Frieren, yeah, I forgot about Frieren. Dandadan. Dandadan is a split protag, but yes, one of the split protag is a woman, yeah. Oh, girl. Ooh, people are gonna get mad at me for calling her a woman. Magical Girl Doremi. Honey Pony Dash. Like, what are we doing? Oran High School Club? Like, literally everything about it is like being a girl. To Love Ru? Toradora? There's so many. Is this one of those localizers that ruin everything? No, literally Skinwalker. It's just Skinwalker. Soul Eater. Yeah, I feel like you can count Maka as a protagonist, actually. I think that's fair. In my opinion, that's fair. My Love Story, by the way, very cute as well. A split protag stuff. This is so stupid. Like, genuinely, I'm so irritated by this. My initial thought is that they're rage baiting by saying this. You would be surprised. You genuinely would be surprised. Because there are people who actually think like that. Okay, so what the fuck is happening? So there's also Whisker Away. Kamikaze. Jean Kamikaze. By the way, great old school anime. Heavily recommended. But yeah, it just goes to show, like, Spice Wolf, right? I forgot Spice Wolf. It just shows. Like, these people are full of shit.
They're just there for the love of the game. Try to rage bait everyone.
This is not rage bait because this has been an ongoing thing with these skinwalkers pretending like they actually enjoy this entertainment. It's like the same issue that's happening in VTubing too. A lot of people who are getting into it and then judging people for watching anime or having their VTubers look like anime characters, because that's the whole thing that's happening right now. Model of consent. When all that we're doing is making sure our characters look like anime because, hey, it's derivative from anime. It's because of all these fucking skinwalkers. Sorry. Little heated about it. You need to speak up. I'm having a hard time hearing you over playing Toto's Africa. Shut up.
Shut up.
Hi, Kayleon. How are you doing?
Hey, Kaylee, how you doing?
There's not a lot of anime that have female protagonists. There, in fact, actually is a lot of anime and a lot of manga with female protagonists. And of course, some of those characters are some of the most beloved characters in the medium. But that's exactly how these anime tourists are time and time again. They clearly don't really like anime, but they LARP as if they do. Then they go around virtue signaling, being performative as heck, calling everything problematic and offensive. You know, the same sort of slop that we've heard from people like this over and over and over again. They really need to get...
Yeah, and these anime tourists are now becoming VTubers and then going after VTubers who actually took the medium of VTubing seriously and have avatars inspired by anime, you know, how it originated, and calling those VTubers problematic for having avatars that look like anime.
Yep.
Because even I got accused of trying to act like a child. The fuck you mean, brother? Get that stick out of your ass.
Get some new material, or better yet, just like stop LARPing and move on with your life. But, you know, apparently that's a big ask for these people to stop being fake. That's something they just can't do. Speaking of which, that takes us back to this lady, and things get really crazy because she actually, after she makes her horrible points, she gets called out by Joey the anime man. I know, kind of surprising, right? But hey, let's play the clip. It's about 1 minute long.
My anime hot take is that we need more female protagonists.
Sailor Moon, Madoka Magica, those are the obvious ones. Serial Experiments Lane, Girl Who Leapt Through Time, Kill la Kill, Kanan, Ergo Proxy, Claymore,
Ergo Proxy is a trash anime and you know it. Do not lie to yourself. Ergo Proxy was a mistake. It should have never existed. I'm sorry. I hate that anime. Sorry. Anime crash out.
Yujo Senkai is a dude that got reincarnated as a woman. Or as a girl.
Stay with Claymore. Trash anime. Yeah, I don't like Claymore either. But, you know, we're not discussing anime preferences.
Yeah, of course.
More, Yojo Senki, Ghost in the Shell, Violet Evergarden, Azumanga Daioh, Maiden Abyss, Nana, Shoujo Kakume Utena, Yona of the Dawn, Ascendance of a Bookworm, Psycho Pass, Black Lagoon, Certain Scientific Railgun, Haibana Deme, Chihayafuru, My Neighbor Totoro, Little Witch Academia, Hibiki Euphonium, Ancient Magus Bride, Nichijou, blah.
I do have to say this, Witch Academia, surprisingly enough, very cute, very funny. I very much enjoyed it.
Plus, Blood Sea, Kara no Kyokai, Kiki's Delivery Service, House Moving Castle, Nausicaa, Spirited Away, Suzumiya Haruhi no Yutsu, Soul Sauna Freeran, Lovely Complex, Fruits Basket, Princess Tutu, Perfect Blue, Oran High School Host Club, Carolyn Tuesday, Apothecary Diaries, Bocchi the Rock, Keep Your
I
Hands Up,
forgot about the
Dead
part
Demons, Dead
Oh, there's so many I
Destruction,
forgot even.
Ghost Sick, Wolf Children, Georgia Part 6, Moribito, Shirobako, Bloom Into You, Kino no Tabi, Humanity Has Declined, Slayers, Uma Musume. Damn.
There's way more. This is like less than 1%. There's way more.
I guess we do need more female anime protagonists, huh?
Bro even pulled like a reverse Aizen at the end there, starting without the glasses, but then adding the glasses at the end. And some people were like trying to defend her, being like, that's not even that many. And it's like, dude, he's not.
Bro, he didn't list out even all of them. He literally listed out just the he didn't even list out the more popular one, like literally the whole magical girl genre. What are we doing here?
He's not going to literally list all of them. That would take forever. It seems like he was really just going off memory or something. But the anime tourists, they are very offended at Joey's take. So
why?
Believe it or not, this is crazy. They went to Twitter to complain.
He said more, dumbass. Do you know what more means? Okay. What?
I don't know what he's talking about. Does he know what more mean?
Bro, like...
Does this person, Sumo, Summer, know what more means?
No, listen. What are they on?
Literally? I don't know.
Like, genuinely, what is the problem here? Like, why are people like this?
Complain and be offended even more, like they always do. I know, shocking, right? Great lives. This person says, she said more, idiot. Do you know what more means? That tweet got 1.1 million views on Twitter and hundreds of responses calling the OP out. For example, we've got Lady Lark writing, we have had many female protagonists already. People in the anime community who have eyes have been knowing and seeing this for years. And this post that reads, I want more of this thing. Hey, you already have a lot and you're not underrepresented in the anime space at all. We'll ask for more and more. What don't understand? And another saying, this is very clearly a list that he made off the top of his head. But if you actually looked at the currently airing shows, there's at least like 20 shows airing right now that do have female protagonists. We have a new season of Magi Lumeri about grown women as magical girl OLs with no fan service at all. All the things Twitter complainers claim to be clamoring for, but I barely ever see anyone talk about it because the people that complain the most about female representation in anime don't actually watch anime.
Because they don't. Because they're freaking skinwalkers. Same thing that's happening in VTubing right now.
But the offended people...
It's the permanent virtue signaling.
Well, we're not done. I like this comment. Joey's now a chud, apparently. Says, I'm crying.
Like, people got mad at me on Twitter because I said, can I have at least one day where I open Twitter without someone posting like their IRL boobas? Being like, ooh, VTuber body versus IRL booba. It's like, people got mad at me for it. They're like, oh, then don't follow those accounts. I'm not. That's the funny part. Ever since the whole Offkite thing started, it's everywhere on Twitter if you follow any VTubers. Because apparently people thought, oh, Offkite, tits out, right?
This chud loser in reference to Joey, who wasn't even relevant 10 years ago, pronounced it Madoka Magica. That's just too funny. Let me guess what's next. They're going to call him a Nazi? Is that it?
Yeah.
Hey, he was harassing this innocent girl who did nothing wrong, and he's literally a...
No, they'll call him a misogynist for being a known person online and going after this sweet, innocent girl who just likes anime. And that he's trying to gatekeep a woman from anime. Okay. I already know where this is heading.
Nazi. Here's another tweet that's upset with Joey. This one has 8,900 likes. Says, just because you can name 20 doesn't mean there shouldn't be more. LOL.
Oh my
You would die of
God.
old age if you named all the male protag anime.
Bro is stupid. Bro is honestly stupid. He hasn't seen anime.
They got a response from Kukurio that says, you would also die of old age if you named all the female ones. The point is precisely that you claim there aren't any because you lack any anime knowledge, so you don't know there are as many female characters as male ones. Then we have this tweet with 7,400 likes, also upset at Joey, saying, the anime man is such a jerk. In the full video, she specifically talks about Sailor Moon, and at least one of the other anime he brings up as a counterpoint, and admits there are many. Bro, that just makes her sound even worse. What do you mean? She brings up that there's 2 examples. She says that there are many, and she can only think of 2. And one of them is like the most obvious example, Sailor Moon. I mean, come on. Come on. There's probably people that don't even like anime that can name more than she did.
No. Look at the last sentence. Stop farming straw men for content. Really?
How is this?
By the way, her profile picture is from Helsing.
That name is wild, though. What the fuck?
Blue eyes,
No.
white. Shmina's girl. Blue eyes, white Shmina's girl. That's the name.
Guys, you can't be serious here, right?
And her profile picture is the police girl from Helsing. Wow.
Is supposed to help her argument. Like I said, this makes her sound like even more of a tourist. And the response ends with this person saying, she just likes them and wants more. Stop farming straw men for content. Look, if that's really all it was, that she likes them and wants more, that would be fine. But she was clearly trying to come at this from an angle of like, this is problematic and something needs to be done about it. And it's coming from someone who, again, has no idea what she's even talking about, which became even more clear in that post that was trying to defend her, but only ended up making her sound even worse. Let's check out some of the top comments here. Let's see what people are saying about this one. When you say, quote, we need more on quote of something, it insists that there isn't a lot of it, which is not true about female-led anime. This is another example of people complaining just to complain when it genuinely isn't anything to complain about.
Yep.
And this one that says, my thing is, whenever women say this sort of thing, they often ignore the previous female characters who crawled so modern-day female characters could walk. I know so many women who claim to want more female characters, but they've never watched the animes he mentioned. I might have actually just
Yeah, because they don't watch anime.
found one of the craziest comments.
You know what they want? They don't want more anime with female protagonists. They want the anime with male protagonists to be made into female protagonists. I'm convinced of that. That's what really is rubbing them the wrong way.
Yep.
Comments defending the woman in the clip. Check this out. Yeah, this woman didn't say, quote, there are no freaking anime ever to exist with a woman protagonist, on quote. And as someone who is more than a casual interest in the genre, I probably watch 50 to 100 anime. I've never even heard of the stuff Joey mentions outside of Sailor Moon.
As someone who is more than a casual interest in the genre, I probably watch 50 to 100 anime. I've never even heard of the shit he mentions outside Sailor Moon. Why the fuck you lying? Also, 50 anime is not a lot.
That's the... I'm still a tourist.
It really is not a lot. It really is not. Also, that's on you. You did not watch those anime. It doesn't mean they don't exist.
Okay, also, just because you watch only action anime doesn't mean the other anime genres exist, you know? I've encountered at least like around people, right, that I used to know. They would only watch action anime, and they outside of that action anime stuff, like only running hands, they don't. They think that everything else is garbage.
This is wild. This is genuinely just so freaking wild. I sorry, I am flabbergasted by this.
LA says, my question is, why don't they just take 2 seconds to look this crap up before they complain? Well,
They don't know how Google
so
works.
so this is this weird thing, right? I've noticed that Twitter is just based fully on reactionary. You see something stupid, you don't look it up to make sure you're saying the right thing. You just say it, and that's how a lot of people get canceled. They don't do research before saying things.
Yeah, they don't do the bare minimum just looking into it at all.
Yep.
And hi, Aaron. How are you doing?
Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
So the problem with Twitter right now is a lot of people, they go based on trust me, bro. They make up shit, and everyone is a specialist and research a topic for 100 years at this point. Everyone knows everything without knowing shit. You ask anyone, they're a doctor, they're a scientist, they're a freaking astronaut. Like Twitter users took the phrase "fake it till you make it" literal. Stupid.
I bet they watch half of those anime in small edits and think they are an expert. Yeah, true.
Yeah, they probably watch like the TikTok shorts.
Yep.
Just so dumb.
I want to think this is bait. Like, there's no way, right? How have you never heard of any of the anime that Joey mentioned in that clip except Sailor Moon?
Yeah, like, even like, disregard everything else. Kill La Kill. It was a huge anime.
Made by the creators of Gurren Lagann.
Violet. It was a huge anime in the West. You couldn't go anywhere without seeing Violet. Anyone who ever logged into a single Netflix account saw Violet plastered all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just, what are we doing?
And you're saying that you have more than a casual interest in the genre? And that you've allegedly watched?
Yeah, Spirited Away. Like, how many girl protagonist movies does Studio Ghibli have? It's a crazy amount.
Watched 50 to 100 anime, but you've never heard, like, it doesn't make sense. There were so many very popular, very well-known anime that he named in that clip.
Exactly.
I don't even, am I falling for?
Yeah, the diary, the apothecary diary thing is so freaking popular right now. Yes.
Okay.
There's another one popular right now for girls. It's what's it called? My Happy Life, something like that. Then there's another one. Romance Killer is already popular. We already know that. But yeah, My Happy Life is very popular with like the cozy anime watchers, who are usually girls.
Bait right now. Like, it's not a blue checkmark account. If there was a blue checkmark there, I would think it was probably bait. But since there's not, I don't know. Maybe bait for the love of the game? Or maybe this person's...
My Happy Marriage. Yeah, not My Happy Life, My Happy Marriage. Sorry. I don't watch it. I watched the first season. I couldn't get into it. I finished the season though.
Serious? I don't know. But if you made it this far, we'll end the video with a...
Like, I don't watch female protag anime because that's not what I look for. Right? So, like, I just... The kind of anime I like watching, you cannot really have female protagonists. You really can't. So I don't really watch, like, I would say like 70 to 80% of the anime I watch is male protagonists because of the kind of genres I like, right? It's like straight up
Right.
fighting. And the rest, like 30-20% would be female protagonists. But even I know more anime of female protagonists. Even like the anime I don't watch, but it's everywhere. It's just I don't know, it's just silly.
A little trivia, a little game, if you will. And the game is Guess the Anime. So it's an older anime. It's one I saw a long time ago, and I liked it back then, but it wasn't one of my favorites. And my favorite character in that anime back then was actually a side character, and he got a really bad ending. So I was kind of just disappointed and upset about that when I finished it back then. But I've recently been doing a rewatch of this anime, and now the actual main character is by far my favorite character. I don't really care about that side character anymore. I've moved on.
You see, I wish I had the convention of a goldfish. I'm so mad at Tokyo Revengers over my favorite side character. And no matter how often I rewatch Tokyo Revengers, I'm still pissed. I am so pissed. Spoiler warning in case you didn't watch Tokyo Revengers. I'm gonna say it in 3, 2, 4, 1, go. Okay, 3, 2, 4. I cannot count. 3, 2, 4, 1. Okay, spoiler time. So they killed off Baji. He's my favorite character from Tokyo Revengers. And no matter how often I rewatch Tokyo Revengers, I cannot get over the fact that they killed off Baji. He's literally the only character they killed off. My favorite character. What is this? What are we doing here? I'm still so freaking pissed about it. I fucking love that character. They even got me like a freaking figurine of it. It's like, I hate it. I hate that they killed him off. I'm so pissed at the anime for it. And it was like in season freaking 1. I still watched the whole thing. I still watched it multiple times. That's not counting. My counting became dyslexic. Literally 3, 2, 4, 1.
Gosh.
My counting is dyslexic. Oh my god, they killed Baji, you bastard. Bro, no, actually, he's my favorite character from the whole series. And they removed him so fast. I was so upset about it.
But this main character and the anime itself have both become
Look, I hate the main character from freaking Tokyo Revenger. I freaking hate that character so much. He's such a whiny little bitch.
I said one of my favorite characters, and now also one of my favorite anime. On top of it just aging really
Suddenly remembering the code to her save by accident. I don't know what happened to my brain. Why it counted so weirdly. My brain malfunctioned.
really well. Certain life experiences I've had since then, dealing with death and things like that. We're not going to get into all that stuff, but my point is it's given me a new perspective on this anime and a brand new appreciation for it that I didn't have the first time I watched the show. And so the reason I'm bringing it up is because it could maybe go on the list. It wasn't on the list, and it really would not go on the list, but by the very end of the anime, through sheer technicality, you might be able to argue that maybe it could go on the list. But yeah, it's a little bit complicated without spoiling anything. So that's all the hints.
See, this is why I did the massive spoiler warning, so people who don't want the spoiler can leave. I'm so mad.
Rather, those are all the hints I'm going to give. If anyone can guess the anime in the comments, hopefully I see your comment, and I will give you a heart if you guess right. But as for the video, that's it. That's the latest. Let me know what you think about the situation. Have a wonderful rest of your week up ahead.
Good video. The people who are... Look, you can go after the anime man as much as you freaking want. He has his own skeletons in the closet. But you cannot go after him listing the most basic anime and proving a tourist wrong. Like, it it just genuinely, you're coming off looking really bad. Because he is right. He listed out so many, and it was still just 1%. Less than 1%, actually. You cannot go for him after that, saying that he's doing something wrong. You asked for more, he listed more, you're not pissy about that, it's not even more. Like, what? Get out of here with that.
Hey, Dara, how you doing? Hey, first time here, want to say I love your models and say hi. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Dara. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you so much. Anyway, I'm done raging. I'm done raging. I need a palate cleanser to unclench my booty. I need a palate cleanser to calm my nerves. I think this is perfect. Well, we had game talk, we had anime talk, we have the range talk, we had haha funny in the middle, and now we'll do haha funny for last. I'm still on my path of finishing all the Reggie Warhammer videos. And guess what? In this one, I used psychopathy to become a millionaire in Total Warhammer 3. Next one is gonna be where he abused the elderly.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, he has a video where he used the elderly to take over the world. But today we're doing this. That one is gonna be next. Oh,
Gentlemen,
that's a
I
big
have a few
nose.
questions. Do you like money? Do you
Yes.
believe in the purity of late-stage capitalism? And finally,
Yes.
do you ever dream of using illegal immigrants to start an unlicensed gold mine in your backyard? I know.
Well, how illegal are we talking?
No, I do, which makes me uniquely suited for today's challenge, because we will be playing as King Lord Beezer of the Noblar Empire, and our goal is to amass a treasury of 1 million gold. Then I can finally retire and go home to my hideously disfigured Noblar wife. That's my dream, and I'm willing to commit as many Ponzi schemes as it takes to see it through. So, can we
Honestly, kind of based. Like, I cannot even say anything about that.
use aggressive business strategies to make our million, or will we be extorted and assaulted by stronger and less financially literate species? There's only one way to tell. Now, let us begin. The first and most important step in any money-making strategy is ad time. 14 years ago, my life was a living nightmare.
Okay.
Because I was using an unoptimized web browser. It was so inefficient and hogged so many of my resources that there was hardly anything left to feed my wife and 19 children. We had to survive on rations of 200 kilobytes of RAM a month. But all of that changed because they didn't make it. And also...
Okay.
So I started using the sponsor of today's video, Opera GX. Opera is the refined man's browsing experience. It allows you to limit memory usage, and by downloading mods, you can customize the browser to your exact specifications. For
Question to everyone: how many of you actually use Opera GX? I actually use Opera GX in my personal time. So I have Chrome for work, aka streams and videos, but Opera GX is for my free time. But anything YouTube related, I use Opera.
For example, mine has its own wallpaper, along with background music and custom sound effects for opening and closing tabs.
Oh, that would be so annoying for me.
But by far, the best part is the keystrokes.
Oh, yeah.
When I edit my voiceover, I have to manually remove hundreds of instances of me inhaling. And it bothers me because it feels like a waste. So I humbly prostrate myself before you, the viewer, and offer my collection of pulmonary ventilation to accompany your each and every keystroke.
Yeah, I even customized the Opera GX to have like me and Zen as a theme. I want to see how to add that whenever I close the tab. It's going to be like the clip that Zen made that. Ew! So that way every time I close the tab, I get the ew!
Ew.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Now you can close your eyes and pretend I'm right there with you. But Opera isn't content to stop there. They've also integrated helpful software such as ChatGPT into their browser. I find this extremely useful because I don't have time to keep up on current events. So I ask Opera's generative AI to
But a freeze frame Lifu never questioned my pausing time. It's the peak of the peak.
Peak of the peak.
Lifu pause time is always on point. What the fuck did I pause even? Hold up. Hold up. What are you guys panicking over? Hold on. Let me see.
Are they panicking or are they gooning? It's very different.
With them you never know. Trying to understand. What did I pause at that all of them are so huffy and puffy about it?
I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. What's wrong with my pause this time? Oh. Hold up. I paused at is pegging allowed? It's like the
What the fuck?
I paused at pegging. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
to summarize entire scientific articles in a single word. Then I take all of those single words, put them in a Google Doc, and ask Opera to summarize that. Now, thanks to Opera GX, I have the cumulative knowledge of the entire scientific community condensed.
Listen, I have a special skill when it comes to pausing, okay? I don't know. It's a God-gifted gift to me. God-gifted gift? God-given gift to me.
Condensed into a singular word. Garage. Truly fascinating. I want to invite you to join my scientific journey by downloading Opera GX today. And don't worry, it has plenty of tools to import your data from other browsers, so your transition will be completely painless. Thank you, Opera GX. Now, back to the video. We start the campaign by killing our closest neighbor before the cinematic zoom even finishes. If he didn't want this to happen, he shouldn't have had a small amount of pocket change on his person.
No, base. Honestly, I would do the same. Never walk with pocket change around me.
Anyway, with that out of the way, welcome to
Exactly. It's like, ooh, is that pennies out here?
Noblar country. Over here is our capital, the Scrap Towers, an entire city constructed from other factions' discarded junk. Basically, it's a landfill.
One man's garbage, another person's good on garbage.
And while it's already quite
garbage.
girthy, the garbage pile must grow. So I take military action against a nearby homeless shelter. When it comes to random trash, these people are practically millionaires, but they don't want to give it up without a fight, and whatever social welfare program they're on is providing them with chemical weapons. In response, I tried stoning them to death, but that wasn't working, so I switched to hand grenades, which fortunately got the job done. With the Skaven defeated, we can focus on infrastructural improvement.
I don't know what it is about me. Every time I watch like Reggie's video and him committing like heinous crime against humanity, it just makes me dance. I don't know why. I've been noticing that every time when I edit the videos. He's killing, I'm dancing. It's just a thing now.
Such as erecting giant piles of gold in all of our settlements. However, sensing our disposable income, my grandfather tries to sell me a life insurance policy, and when I decline, he unfriends me on Facebook and tries to kill us.
Hey, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
This led to a series of battles across the province. I want to say that I pride myself on every unit in my army being expendable, because it makes me feel better when I kill all of them through my own negligence. However, you can't get much more expendable than an already dead body, so we had some trouble with Helmet. But if you ever find yourself being victimized by a 90-year-old man, simply pick up and throw a potato-sized rock at his head, and I promise you, he will never recover. That's what I did, and Helmet is now dead. Winning this war awarded us with the Golden Crown of King Lord, which makes Lord Beezer suck marginally less. With Helman Gorst currently rot-maxing in a field, we can finally engage in the real Noblar gameplay, which is
I will pause it for all you gooners out there. You know who you are. You disgust me.
which is recruiting several drug addicts and sending them into the world on dog sleds to collect copper pipe for us. They're basically my own little fleet of garbage trucks. Each trash pile that they collect has a random item along with a few hundred scrap.
I don't know anything about this faction, by the way.
Yeah, me neither. I actually don't know.
I think we need to do another stream learning about more factions.
In fantasy?
Yeah. We gotta do with that. Let us know if you want us to do a stream learning about fantasy factions.
Scrap, which I can use in multiple ways. I could staple it to my soldiers as a form of Kevlar armor. It works just okay. Or I could use it to pay criminals to rob people for me. For example, I just stole 6,000 gold from Imric, and there's not a goddamn thing he can do about it. This might not seem like a lot, but as my garbage armada grows, we're going to be collecting a lot of scrap. Unfortunately, there are others that wish to usurp my garbage throne. Perhaps the only person who enjoys the filth of a landfill more than me is Kugoth. So I decided to share my scrap metal with him, in the sense that I launched it out of a catapult and eviscerated thousands of—
That's so generous of him. With a good guy like Reggie, share your scrap metal.
his sewage-covered followers.
Yeah, like, look at him. He's so generous.
Kugoth actually defeated me in a few battles, because the anatomy of a Noblar does not hold up well against giant predatory insects. However, it is the shared mental illness of every artillery commander to believe that you are exactly one volley away from winning the entire battle. So obviously, I tried again, and things went so poorly that I just conceded halfway through. Thankfully, our luck changed when I unlocked my greatest ability, Lord Beezer's Royal Knob Cheese. When I bring this bad boy out, you're looking at an explosion of poor hygiene that kills even the most grizzled slop connoisseur. I know, that sounds excessive, but let me tell you something. When Lord Beezer walks up to you and smears his chunky knob cheese across your face, you'll wish you were dead. With that, we finished off Kugoth and conquered the Dragon Isles. Given that all of our immediate neighbors are now dead, we can enter phase 2 of my money-making strategy, cutting costs. You see, I dream of a world where every one of my soldiers is paid not in gold, because that belongs to me, but rather with a firm handshake and a gentle kiss. Unfortunately,
yes.
the labor unions don't share my vision, and these armies get really expensive, so I'm going to settle for downsizing. However, in case it wasn't obvious when I blew up that old man with a hand grenade, Warhammer is a pretty dangerous place. And just like how a hermit crab needs a shell or a transvestite hooker needs a pimp, I too require—
What?
He really did choose violence in this game, huh? I mean, in this video.
Always. Always.
No, like, he chose way more violence in this one than the previous ones. He went literally gloves off, claws out this video.
Require a source of protection. This is why I will ingratiate myself to the living heart attack that is Greasus Goldtooth. Greasus is a violent and deranged lunatic who is, first and foremost, morbid.
Ooh. Excuse you? Where did he get a picture of me? Hello?
Dude, that's me after Christmas dinner.
Most morbidly obese. That last part is important because it means he understands me. He knows what it's like to want more than you need and to kill thousands.
Yo, this is gonna be me after the stream.
Same.
Wait, I went the wrong direction again. Hold on. You're so stupid. This is me after stream. There's like a noodles. I have my sights on. It's gonna be delicious.
Oh, is that the one that you left for me, right?
Fine.
Here's a joke. You can have it.
Yesterday, literally before sleeping, me and said,
Oh my gosh. Honey, please.
Wait, hold on. I have to show this. I have to show this. Yesterday, me Uh, so before sleeping, we lie in we lie in bed, right? And we'll look at memes before sleeping. And I found a picture literally of us. Hold on, here. This is a picture literally. Yeah, I really need to start eating healthier, friend. Want to go out to eat? That's me and Zen about noodles.
It is. We got a problem with noodles.
Every time we're like, okay, we're gonna start eating healthy. Let's get some fruit. Let's get some veggies. We come back home. You wanna have some cheesy noodles? Yeah. And it's not like only like him or me doing that. It's like we're taking turns of being a bad influence. Oh my god. Sorry for distracting everyone. I had to show this to everyone. Oh my god.
Than you need, and to kill thousands to acquire it. So to gain his favor, I've created a Noblar undercity in his capital. It increases our relations and provides me a percentage of his income every single turn, thus allowing me to suckle from his obscenely large teat. And dare I say, I like the flavor. I also put a couple of undercities in Cathay and built embassies to improve our relations. I am a Gwai Lo, and the Chinese want to hate me. They yearn to implement a no-child policy upon my bloodline, but they cannot resist Noblar diplomacy. With that taken care of, we've secured all of our borders except for the west, where the Chaos Dwarfs have been staring at me angrily for the past...
The policy isn't there anymore. They want people to have more children now. The whole world is declining with childbirth, every single country. Oh my
10
god.
turns. So I decided to break the ice by killing thousands of them at pig barter. This little social faux pas kicked off a pretty massive war between the Chaos Dwarves and my coalition of gluttony, and we spent the next 10 turns in a comedically painful arms race. For example, I unlocked a new hybrid unit called the Rust Bucket, so the dwarves shot them to death with rifles. Then I conjured a giant fist out of the sky and pounded my enemies into the dirt. So naturally, they deployed thermobaric bombs on my entire army. It's hard to get ahead in this world, but eventually the garbage industrial complex came out on top and we started taking several dwarven cities. Cities which I do not want. So I sacked them for thousands of gold and then sold their burnt out remnants to Greasus for a few thousand more. The home invasion...
Is this like a golden grill that he has, or is his teeth just rotting?
His teeth is rotting.
Yo. Yeah, that's not healthy.
The home invasion real estate pipeline is pretty lucrative, and it allowed me to surround myself in a protective layer of obesity. Just as I was selling off my last dwarven properties, the most sexually ambiguous man alive declared war on me.
Hi, can I have a foot-long cock? I mean, oh fuck.
This you.
Excuse you?
Oh fuck.
What do you mean? No. Oh my god.
Kubi an ape might not look like much, but his armies have some of the best mounted units in the game. Little does he know, we also have cavalry. However, budget cuts hit pretty hard this season, so I had to settle for piggyback cavalry outfitted with random kitchenware. Either way, I was excited to see how this would play out, but by the time I got down to Imric's territory, he had already been killed by a colony of rats. This is truly a high elf moment.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
So I compromised by killing the Skaven instead. They did try to...
Yeah, oh my god, he's starting the song early. Oh, I'm rubbing my greedy little hands about it. Ooh, I'm excited. That means the slaughter begins now. That's early, huh?
Stop me, but unfortunately for them, their struggle for life coincided with me unlocking giants, domesticated rhinoceros, and whatever the hell this thing is.
What the hell?
Whoa.
What is this sand anus?
A sandworm.
I mean worms. I'm sorry.
Hello, are you okay?
No, I've been watching Reggie too
You've been
much.
saying a lot of literalies. You've been watching. You've been saying a lot of. You okay?
Why did you sound like a Wookiee? I don't
Because I
sound
can't
like
roll
a
my R's.
Wookiee. You sound like a Wookiee.
What are you gonna do about
I
it?
don't sound like a Wookiee. I go. He sounds like a Wookiee. Am I going crazy?
By the time I wiped them out, I had sold so much of their land that not only had we made 150,000 gold, but Greasus decided to fully commit to his
Did he just rub his armpit with the chicken wing? I mean, chicken drumstick?
Don't worry about it.
piggy lifestyle by offering to become my vassal and provide me tribute every single turn, meaning that I have completely inverted our power dynamic, and my pimp is now paying for the privilege of protecting me. And fortunately so, because Strength Rank 3 Ungrim Iron Fist has just declared war on us, and let me tell you, I am afraid of this man. Never mind the fact that his army has flamethrowers, attack helicopters, and an entire machine dedicated to throwing axes at you, Ungrim himself is nearly invincible. My first battle against him went pretty good, because within 10 minutes I had disabled his artillery and killed most of his infantry. But what followed was 40 minutes of Ungrim using his thick dwarven fingers to personally perform a prostate exam on every member of my army. Being manhandled in such a way was a fundamental.
Ouch! That gotta hurt. Please tell me he at least moistened it. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Are you? Are you though?
I upset our cat. It's okay. I was joking, Ozzy. I was joking.
Incompatible with my brain chemistry, so much like a lobster, I had to physically dissolve my brain and assume a new submissive identity. That was the only way.
I hate it here. That's
Let me get him.
that's literally the sticker on my mirror. I hate it here. The fact that I recognize it because it's a sticker on my mirror, I hate it here. I need an adult saying. Oh my god. Oh, then it's just calming down, Ozzy. Then we'll continue. No, no, that no, wait, no, no, don't touch me there. Oh, you're trying to say no, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square. Want it to be covered up like a little burrito. Ozzy just wanted to be wrapped in his fur. He has pink fur. Wrap him into. Until no more eating during Reggie videos. Your stomach is a snowflake, not gonna lie. I am an adult. Yeah. No adults watch the stream. Come on. Let's be real here. You're all short people stacked on top of each other. Let me know when you're settled in.
Yeah, I'm in.
That was the only way I could prevent an otherwise unavoidable suicide. Don't get me wrong, this wasn't my first choice. In fact, I did everything in my power to stop this little freak. I tried using poison-tipped spears, ramming him with a rhinoceros, and I even resorted to calling in artillery strikes. At the end of the day, the only thing that proved even marginally effective was human wave tactics, and he personally killed 700 Noblars before finally giving up.
That's a lot.
Fellas, this is what we classify as an auto-resolve only character. Anyway, with the world's most fatal proctologist forced into retirement, we were able to piece up the rest of his empire without too much trouble, and all of it went directly towards empowering Greasus. In fact, by this point, I was learning to control him, much like a fleshy new appendage. Now, finally, Currently, I am surrounded on all sides by people who, through the use of intense propaganda, have been converted into my friends. And so begins phase 3 of our plan.
Oh yeah, I do the same thing with our audience. Just intense propaganda until they like me.
See, over the past 60 turns, my garbage crews have been scouring the globe in search of highly valuable artifacts, and as a result, I have discovered several very large and very wealthy cities. Cities inside of which I may construct my Noblar underbellies, and little known fact, each underbelly is connected by a series of tunnels, meaning that I can travel between them. For example, I can use my tunnels to travel from my starting area all the way to Lustria in a single turn, and once I'm there, I can just go hog wild, sacking every settlement I find. Because when I'm this far away from home, my actions do not have consequences. You want to know the best part?
Is that where he got like choke grabbed? Is that?
I think so.
Because of my hair was like, well. Damn it.
Lord Beezer's abilities allow him to make about 75% more gold from sacking settlements, meaning that when I walk up to Gorok's holy city and take a big fat shit in the streets, I am compensated to the tune of 15,000 gold. So that's exactly what I did. I went to Lustria and spent the next 15 turns fist-fighting wild animals, such as this weird-looking gecko and one particularly smelly little rat. They put up a pretty good fight, but by this point I was a quirked-up Noblar covered in his own feces, which for the uninitiated is the strongest form of Noblar. After I was done explaining to the wildlife that they're not allowed
I feel
to
like I could have stayed uninitiated.
own property.
No, you're already kind of fully committed.
I'd take their territory and sell it off to the huntsman to maximize profits. With this technique, it wasn't long before I was at 300,000 gold, only 700,000 more to go. But my real estate empire was quickly derailed when Gorok's obese cousin started consuming all of my customers. This sounds bad, but actually it ushered in the next evolution of my money-making strategy. In an effort to prevent Mazdamundi from mukbanging all of my clients, I teleported to his capital city, sacked it for 22,000 gold, then I used my scrap metal to create a faction of Noblar resistance fighters which purchased his capital from me for 3,000 gold and some diplomatic agreements.
I'm sorry, but this cheerful music for this part is throwing me off.
With that, we now have a fully autonomous Noblar junta operating in Central America, and since most of Mazdamundi's armies are currently elbow deep inside Marcus's colon,
Oh man, your ass feels great.
I was able to rip through his territory, sacking everything and selling it back to my new vassal. This took a while, but by the end of it, our stockpile of gold had passed 650,000. With profits like that, it was clear that this was God's will. So that was my new hustle, teleporting to major urban areas, destroying them in one turn, initiating a military coup, and then teleporting off to the next target. It's also worth mentioning that at this point, I had fully leaned into the diplomatic playstyle, with embassies in several major factions, along with plenty of research and even some special buildings all artificially boosting my relations with the AI. Furthermore, I was a founding member of the Chinoger Military Alliance, which was one of the strongest in the game, meaning that no one wanted to fight me. Basically, I was a bully, but a bully that everyone liked and respected. So when I would tunnel my way over to your cap...
Isn't that the dream?
Yes.
One day I'll reach the height of that.
Capital city and beat the shit out of you, it was treated as an act of God, and no one would interfere. However, a consequence of being so popular is that everyone wants to make deals with you, even if they make absolutely no sense. What's that, Yon Bo? You want to pay me 600 gold for military access to my territory 7,000 kilometers away? No problem. Or, my personal favorite, when I went to war with Gorok and Zhao Ming joined on my side. Eventually, Gorok paid me for a peace treaty. Then, 5 turns later, Zhao Ming paid me to rejoin the war. Then Gorok paid me again for peace, and Zhao Ming paid me again for war. This cycle continued for the entire game, despite the fact that neither myself, Gorok, or Zhao Ming had even fought each other for the past 60 turns. Beyond that, I was also reifying my position as a global leader by manipulating international relations. For example, the Chaos Dwarves and Archaon were getting a little too friendly, and I didn't want them to ally against me. So I took
Reggie, something you want to share with us?
Brother.
an army up north and beat the hell out of one of Archaon's little gimp allies. This pissed him off real good, so he chased after me directly into Chaos Dwarf territory. Then, once he was inside, I used my heroes to spam block his army over and over again, trapping him within their borders and running up the trespassing penalty until the Chaos Dwarves absolutely hated him. It's difficult to control the world through a series of secret societies and subtle plots, but it's all worth it. Anyway, back to work. I took Beezer over to Araby and attempted to initiate diplomacy with Rapunzel. To facilitate this, I spoke with the most intelligent Frenchman in the entire kingdom, but unfortunately, communication was still impossible. So clearly, I had to euthanize them. Rapunzel tried
God damn it.
to stop me, and she had enough artillery to make it competitive. But in the battle of weird equestrians versus homeless man on a garbage throne, the homeless win every time. I spent the next 10 turns remodeling North Africa into a Noblar colony, passing 800,000 gold in the process. But when Ikit Claw attempted to muscle in on my operation, I had to put him in his place. I thought this would be easy, but the reality of the situation is that he has sniper teams, Gatling guns, and weapons of mass destruction.
Well, I mean, you're going against Skavens. What did you think? They're the alpha dogs. Rats, I mean.
Meanwhile, I have an entire army suffering from late-stage tetanus, so I decided to grit my teeth, grab the bull by the horns, and completely fuck it up.
Oh!
Not the...
Oh no!
The defeat of Beezer had signaled the end of my African campaign, but that's alright, because we've got bigger things to worry about. You see, the endgame crisis just popped, and I have a handful of child coal miners trying to invade my territory. More importantly though, I noticed they have a ridiculously wealthy capital city. If we can fight our way there and sack it, it'll easily push us past our goal of 1 million gold. The issue is that I have only 2 armies back home, one of which is just 800 people LARPing as cavalry, and the other is my foreign legion, which is composed of about 7,000 level 1 Noblars and a few Chinese guys. I did my best to stop the Dwarven advance, but I am thoroughly convinced that the Kadai Destroyer was selectively bred over several generations to create the perfect Noblar extermination device. This is the plight of my people. So their main general Sistit Vargarl humiliated me in several battles across the region. With each defeat, I grew to hate him more and more. In fact, if I could kill one person in this entire world, it would be myself. But if I could kill
God damn it.
2, it would be myself and then him. Fortunately, my CBT session was cut short when Lord Beezer became available for recruitment. From here, I built myself 2 new armies, grouped up with Greasus, and set out to retake the Holy Land. Our first battle was at the gates of Zar. Greasus met me on the field with an entire army of British women.
What?
What? There's still gonna be at least one freak who goes, I would. You know who you are, and you also disgust me.
The fuck? That looks vaguely racist, brother.
Utterly terrifying. Meanwhile, I was bringing hundreds of rust buckets, scrap launchers, and a mobile suit Gundam. Conversely, the enemy army was entirely goblins, and within 5 minutes it was entirely dead goblins. The warpath continued, with us fighting our way through several battles, until finally we had reached Zarnagrund. With us sitting at 980,000 gold, this is all we need to win. Obviously, it's time to pull out my secret weapon.
He's pulling his cock out!
By spending 5...
No!
He's doing it!
Can we all agree just to call it Shumanus? So I can edit less.
500 scrap, I was able to enact the not wasting stuff procedure, otherwise known as cannibalism, by encouraging my soldiers to consume their fallen comrades in the middle of battle.
What was that video? Wait, was that the Chinese guy eating the watermelon?
Yes.
That's a good video. He literally like went full tap rider on the freaking watermelon, like ding, 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 ding. Done.
Can regenerate their health and die painfully about 12 seconds later than they would have otherwise. Also, it saves me a ton of money. With my army now appropriately min-maxed, I began the siege of Zarnagrund by hurling 9 months of precious refuse directly at my enemy's defenses.
Why did I just get followed by some come on, code diabolical back shots.
What the hell?
First, I
Like-
only follow bottoms. Then I only follow furries. Now diabolical back shots.
And the goated raw dog the ketchup bottle.
Yes.
I love it.
It has been a wild ride, guys. It has been a wild ride. God dang it. How you doing, man? Oh.
How you doing, dude?
Their walls couldn't handle it because they're not garbage pilled like we are, and within minutes my slop enthusiasts were pouring through the gates, along with hundreds of nobblers scaling the walls to the west. The fighting was fairly intense. Gun lines peppered my giants with incendiary bullets, flame elementals cooked my terracotta warrior to perfection, and above all else, a giant magma cannon was working around the clock to repaint the entire settlement with the blood of my nobblers. That's a great plan, until the surviving nobblers eventually swarm you and stab you to death with sharpened sticks. With their artillery taken care of, it was just a matter of time before they folded. And when they did, I sacked Zarnagrund for a total of 55,000
Wait, he actually conquered it? Then no way.
gold, putting us well over our 1 million milestone. So I stood there next to my closest ally, luxuriating in the bliss of my ill-gotten gains. But while I was doing this, I couldn't help but notice that Greasus has a literal treasure chest on the back of his mount. I wonder how much gold is in there. Maybe I can just take a little peek. Just a quick... Come on, Grease Alright, have it your way. I think we both knew all along that this was how it had to end. Well, that's going to be it for this video. I want to thank this month's patrons for supporting the channel, and finally, thank you for watching.
Okay, I'm sad that I cannot play the outro song because again, the outro song is so good. But god damn it, I wanted to see him conquer the world. This is like the second video in a row we've been watching where he left it at a tease.
Got a part 2 coming.
But he better. And now for the stream watchers, not the video watchers, we're gonna enjoy the outro song. So you're gonna have to go watch the actual video from Reggie to enjoy the outro song.
Yup.
Stream people are just superior for listening to it. Sorry. I love his outro so much. That was a good video. He went a little freaky there for a second, though.
His videos has always been freaky, though.
No. No. No, his goal was money. He got the money, and thus he was finished. No.
Never.
No.
Never enough money.
There's always more money somewhere to get.
Yep.
But this was the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. So we did like 2 topical streams, then we did a random stream with like more haha funny stuff today. Tomorrow we genuinely don't know what we are doing tomorrow yet.
We might put up a poll later on.
Mm-hmm.
See how everyone will react.
So like tomorrow is literally open to anything stream. So honestly, we might take the opportunity to have you guys submit videos on Discord.
Yeah.
Can be old, it
maybe
can
we'll
be
play-
new, it can be whatever.
Or we can play some games too, which we never know where the day takes us.
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
So yeah, guys, this is where we get in our stream. Thank you guys for watching our videos, live stream whenever you guys can. We greatly appreciate it. The 4th episode of the Stick of Truth South Park is out on Patreon free tier. So as you guys know, we have a Patreon page. Links are down below, like I said before. Lifu's doing a playthrough of Stick of Truth. We're on the 4th part. I think there's still more to the
And
game.
it
I'm not
traumatized
so
me.
sure. Yeah, the game is slowly traumatizing her, like chunks by chunks.
I need therapy. So while the playthrough is for free for everyone to enjoy without ads, I would appreciate a membership because it's traumatizing me. I need something to pay my therapist.
Yes, the therapy money. But yeah, guys, moving on to the daily support on the YouTube side, we'd like to say thank you, Jason, James, Tyron, Big Leo. Thank you for the 24 months. And get back in the boiler room, buddy. Prince, thank you for the support. And Lair King, thank you for the jewels. And on the Twitch side, we'd like to say thank you to let me see. Hold on. Gamer K, thank you for the 3 streak. Koro, thank you for the 270 streak. Manic, thank you for the 15 streak. Hugginator, thank you for the 15 streak. Show Me, thank you for the 3 months resub. Get back in the boiler room. Loudmouth, thank you for the 100, the big 100 streak. Susie, thank you for the support. Wolf Chesty, thank you for the 5 streak. Mikey, thank you for the 7 streak. And Eldritch Bear, thank you for the support as well. So this is where we're gonna end our stream. If you guys don't know, we do have a schedule up on the YouTube post on the Lifu channel. And if you guys are curious what we're doing along the week, you guys can check there as well. So yeah, guys, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys
tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Smoke curls up, the circle's drawn. Something's crawling since the dawn. Eyes gone black, the voice ain't yours. I'm the one who shuts the door. Salt and iron, jet and blade. Every hex you cast and made. Rack the bones and burn the sage. Watch the demon lose the cage. Floor is shaking, walls breathe deep. Ain't no rest for you to keep. Ancient fire, ancient name. Say it once, I break your chain. Up my temple, up my home. Flesh is mine, you don't belong. Cast it out. Shaman fire, burn your down. Flesh is mine, ghost get gone. Break a day, you don't belong. Cast it out. Drum is loud, I scream and shout. Bone ass, shadow flee, this body's not your home. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Voice like static, throat like grave. Body twitching, trying to save. Ritual master, drums are hard. Beating faster, tearing apart. Ancient words, I don't shout, I roar. Kick the demon through the door. Candle flicker, shadows run. This exorcism's just begun. Twist and turn, but you can't hide. I'm the storm you cannot ride. Bone the dust and dust to none. By the time I'm done, you're done. Feel the drum, it's in your chest. Beating out your final test. Cast it out. Shaman fire, burn your down. Flesh is mine, ghost get gone. Break a day, you don't belong. Cast it out. Drum is loud, I scream and shout. Bone ass, shadow flee, this body's not your home. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Out. That's the only word I shout. Bone and blood and salt and fire. Watch you burn out, watch you tire. Circles, goes and drums a blur. Every hit's a step for her. I'm the shaman, I don't fold. Ancient power, 1,000 years old. This flesh is mine, this flesh is home. Get out now, you're done, you're gone. 7 names I speak in rhyme. 7 bones I break in time. Shadows cracking, losing grip. Watch it slide right off the lip. Drum don't stop, my jet don't break. This is the fire, this the stake. Every verse another nail. Every bar another whale. You came in on a moonless night. Now you're leaving with the light. Ash the ash and dust the dust. This exorcism you can trust. Feel it burning, feel it shake. Final line before you break. Drum is loud, I scream and shout.